Okay. So can y'all just give me a thumbs up to tell me that Afro-Human hello? Give me a thumbs up just so I know that everybody can hear me properly. Okay, can y'all do that? 7:30. Oh wait. Okay, good. What? Bruiser bites? Don't go eat something before you pass out, girl. Can y'all hear me, everybody? All right, let me see. Oh, great. Okay. All right. So I have my cup of tea, which I'm going to. Okay. So let's get this going because I know a lot of people are going to have a lot of questions. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Right? All right. So who has a question? Let me go from the top and see who has a question. Pauline, you said you have a question. So go ahead, Pauline. What is your question? Remember, you guys, if you do not want everybody to know the answer to it, then don't be asking the question, okay? Okay, Pauline, what's your question? Who did that? Joshua Robinson. Joshua, you are so very kind, Joshua. Thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate you as always. Okay, okay. So, can hear you loud and clear. Can you tilt your camera more? Okay, let's not worry about the camera right now. This is as much as it, there you go. Okay, there we go. All right, honey. So, all right. So, hugs without touches. Okay, so can you see my face now? Can you all see my face now? Okay. Araceli says she can hear me. Work is interfering with my real tarot time. Glad to catch you live again. Okay, I forgot to ask during my reading with you. Wait. If anybody is watching over my son in heaven, since I can't be there. You know what, Gold Star Mom, since I've already done a full-on reading for you, just send me an email. I will answer that. Yes, I know we have spoke before. Send me a reading. Okay, listen, you guys, can somebody go first? Ask me, type it in bold. Whoever wants to go first, type it in bold and ask me a question. Holly Dure says, I love your reading, so true and genuine. Thank you. Wait, I missed a question. Somebody did have a question here. Hang on, you guys. Bruiser bites. Okay, she has question in bold. My dad passed in 2018. Why hasn't he visited me? And he's happy where he is. So I'm going to start off with Bruiser bites because she had at least the question, the word question in bold. So y'all just type your question and then just be a little patient because okay. This is for Bruiser bites. So the overall energy I have is Cancer. This is for Bruiser bites. This is regarding your dad passed in 2018. Why hasn't he visited me? And is he happy where he is? So Cancer is a card which is very emotional, and Cancer card is also a card where, what's the word I'm looking for? It is a card, Cancer is ruled by the moon. It's a watery card, so it's a very emotional card. So all I can say is, at the time of his passing, there were a lot of very high. Everybody, of course, when somebody dies in the family, all our emotions run high. So for some reason, there were very heightened emotions at that point in time. And your father is also saying that he himself was very emotional for some reason. So hang on. We have the Knight of Wands, but he's saying here, let me show you. Bruiser bites, this is for you. Okay? But he's saying he knew death was coming quick. and he's saying he was okay with it, but he was still kind of a little bit, emotional about it. And you have the sun card. Okay, you can't get any better than this. The sun card is all about happy times and new horizons, etc. So this is right here is your answer. He is very happy where he's at. You don't have to worry about that. Absolutely not. Okay, so that answers. Oh shoot! Hang on. Let me get that out of the way before I knock it over. Okay, so Bruiser Bite had that question. Okay, hang on, you guys. Job info, please. Carol, I'm going to address it. Pauline, you did have a question. You were the first one, but you never. Hang on, I have to give Pauline her time. Pauline, question. Where is your question, Pauline? I'm trying to find your question. Good evening, Cheryl. I forgot to ask my reading with you if anyone, family or otherwise is watching. I will definitely answer your question. I'm going to send you an email for sure, okay? We are not talking about Brian Laundry, Inge Monia. This is all about you guys today, not about that ding dong. Honey, she's having tea with, okay. No, we're not talking about anybody else except you guys today, okay? Deb, I am getting to the questions. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Carol says job info, please. That maybe you're asking about whether you're going to find a job or not, Carol. If Carol, that's your question. Oh, Pauline, my spirit guide's name. That's going to take a little bit of time, Pauline. I'm not going to be able to do it right here, like right now. That's unless somebody decides to tell me, like my guides tell me, this is for Carol and this is her job info situation. Scorpio. So Carol, apply now, because Scorpio, the moment Scorpio season comes about, do apply. Right now I think there is some planets in retrograde motion right now. So when does Scorpio start? It starts on October 22nd or 21st or something and goes on to November. So go ahead and apply, then you will be able to get, but I'm going to tell you right off the bat. Hang on one second. This is for Carol. So with the Tower card popping up right in the very beginning, it is showing me that clearly there is a situation. Somebody who gave 49 bucks, oh my goodness, thank you guys, and somebody else gave 10 bucks. Thank you so much, you guys, for your generosity. I do appreciate you guys. So to answer Carol's question, clearly with the Tower card down, obviously it says that you have lost your job, or there is a little bit of a sticky situation regarding your job. But you have the Magician, and the Magician says you do have the energy and the ability to be able to kind of create some magic. You can, and if you use your abilities, you will be able to find a job, but it's not going to necessarily be in the same line of field that you're looking for. And then you have the 10 of Cups, which basically says it is going to be fulfilling for you. But I'm going to tell you this: don't be hot-headed and walk away from your current job. If you have already walked away, then you can't do anything. But if you're thinking about doing that, keep your, what I'm getting, Carol, is a little bit of a temper situation. Keep it in check, make sure you land this other job and then walk away. But then October season is when you really need to focus on getting the job, and you will. Okay, moving on. Denise Pauling says, I lost 2 children as well as both of my parents and my husband in a 5-year span. I want to do a personal reading with you. How do I pay or apply with you for this? So Denise, to answer your question, send me an email. The email address is always in the description box. It is therealtarot1123. All of that is one word, @gmail.com, and we can set it up. Okay. So actually, let me. gmail.com. Okay? Okay. Texas Peter, hey girl, how are you? It's me, says, am I helping my parents enough? Okay, am I helping my parents enough? It's me is asking if she is helping her parents enough. Sagittarius popped out. Is she helping her parents enough? Why are you the only one who's taking the responsibility? I'm seeing that there's another male figure in the family who needs to also chip in. What's the deal with that? Can you shed some light on it? It's me. Whew, that's too many cards. Hang on, you guys. That's just me being clumsy. Two of Wands. You have a choice here. Okay, you have a choice here. You are either, there is a need for you to travel, but then you have a choice here. Your choice is either to say, okay, I'm going to continue helping them, or I'm going, oh my goodness. Look, can you see? Wait, let me see. Can you all see? So you definitely have the Sun card, you're definitely doing a lot. You do have a choice. Your choice is to continue or to speak to this other male figure and say, you need to step up to the plate too and you need to assist. So I don't know if it's a brother or whoever, but they need to step up to the plate too. And then you have this guy, the Knight of Wands, pop in. So the Knight of Wands is saying whatever decision you make, whatever choice you have, and you're going to make that decision, it's going to be quick and you are definitely going to go forth with this. So, and I also sense that there's a little bit of hesitation. You may be feeling the burden. Why are you feeling so burdened about helping your parents? I don't understand. So somebody else needs to step up to the plate, whoever this male figure is. I don't know who he is, but okay. Okay, so Leslie, okay, so that answered job info. Denise, I will definitely do a reading for you. So Leslie, wait, hold on. So where is Chance Engelbert, Deb Robinson? We are not doing anybody else's readings right now. This is just for you guys. I know it's a question, but who gave 49.99? Thank you so much, honey. I do appreciate you. Hang on one second. Heather Hill said, no, Leslie Theunisson's, when will my sister-in-law bring my brother home from the nursing home? Somebody gave another donation, thank you. I don't know if she wants to bring her husband home. I don't think she wants to. I'm sorry, honey. This is probably not the news that you're looking for. I don't think she wants to bring him home. This is harsh. I'm sensing that for her it's a great inconvenience. If she had a way, she'd just leave him there and she'd walk away. She doesn't want to have anything to do with him. I'm sorry, that's the thing. Libra. So with the Libra card, it's about decisions, etc. Yeah, she's made these decisions a while back. She has gone back and forth. She's in a situation right now where she feels that if somebody else wants to take over the responsibility, she'll basically step back and say, okay, you can have him. Look at that, 5 of Wands. A lot of back and forth, a lot of arguments. Yeah, no. She's going to be gone, y'all. Can you see the card? Yeah, I have my balcony door open, so it's really early in the morning. It's like what, 5:45. I'm surprised there's some action downstairs and traffic there. So with the 5 of Wands, it's telling me that there's a lot of fighting and arguments. And with the Temperance card, it's telling me that they're unfortunately unable to find a balance. And with the 8 of Wands, she's like, fine, I'll bring him home, but I'm not going to take responsibility for him. She doesn't want to. Even if she brings him home, she is not going to be the wife that she should be. Sorry. She'd rather just give him up to somebody. If somebody else in the family wants to go to court and fight her and say, I will take the responsibility for this gentleman. You just go away, she'll be like, okay, okay, cool. Okay. Heather Hill, can you, oh my goodness, can you answer if my husband has been cheating on me, please? Okay, you asked, I will answer. Hang on, why am I getting a message so early in the morning? Wait, hang on you guys. Okay. Whose question was that? Heather Hill. I got a single A, and here's the thing. So I got a whole bunch of nines, and to me, nines signify, yeah, okay. So does he travel quite a bit? Because it seems that when he travels is when this little thingy is going on his travels. I have to ask this question 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, definitely. And when he travels, I feel, because 9 again is all about travel. So I think it's when he is traveling that he tends to have can you see? When he's traveling is when he has the one at every port of call type of situation. I mean, not literally, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again the nines. Yes, honey, I'm sorry, but yes. Pauline, I think I answered your question in terms of finding out what your spirit guide's name is. I cannot do it right now. That takes a lot of work. I have to do it off camera and then let you know. I'll put it in the comment section below, okay? Because I don't know, Pauline, guess what just popped into my head? Crystal. And here's a funny spelling. Cristal. Cristal. Because they're saying, no, tell her now. I'm like, okay, give me a name then. Like, what do you want me to pull one out of my back pocket? That won't happen. So they said Crystal. And Crystal is spelled differently. That's the first thing they said. Cristal. Oh my God. Pauline, do you work with crystals? If you work with crystals, good for you. If not, go look up and see what crystal or what crystal will benefit you in terms of, what makes you feel calm, what agitates you, what activates you. Look at all those things and buy a crystal. But you need to buy a crystal that very specifically will calm you down. Don't buy a crystal that is going to energize you even more, because they're saying she doesn't need any more like she doesn't need any more energy. Like what they're trying to say is that cerebrally, you don't need any more activation or any more stress. You need to get something that's going to calm you down. But your spirit guide's name, like I was like, I need time to look at it, and they're like, tell her. I said, okay, give me a name. Cristal. And I'm very curious to know too. Hang on. I guarantee Paige that you would have had some heads up, some inclination, Pauline, about that name. That name would have popped up quite a bit for you. Okay, Emre says, wait, hold on. Hang on, you guys, because Wait, it just scrolled up. Oh my god, I lost it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Pauline Rab has another question. Yes, she did say I have 2 questions. I missed somebody here. Tainted Meat says, is my late husband ever around me? Larry, okay, before that it says, so after Leslie Theunison, Larry Ann says, Kirtana, when will my daughter get a job and start her adult life? I'm going to tell you right now that you need to, why are you harboring her? Why are you harboring her, girl? Okay, Larry Ann, you are enabling her. You need to stop enabling her. Hang on. Be honest with yourself. Am I pulling a fast one? Look at this. Yes, there's a lot of Mars energy, lot of flying tempers, and lot of frustrations, and lot of screaming and yelling kind of a business. Please put in the comment section, okay? Because I'd love to hear from you. You are enabling her, honey. I'm so sorry to say. You need to sit her down, and I'm sorry I'm using some words here. You need to sit her butt down and tell her, this is it, kid. Get your put together and get on with your life. Stop enabling her. Scorpio, yeah. I'm sorry to say that she looks like she has some addictions too, but she's not talking about it. So, next, my video is lagging. I'm sorry, y'all. Tainted Meat says, is my late husband ever around me? Is my late husband ever around me? Hang on. I'm sorry if I skipped anything. I mean, if I'm going to go back once the video is done, and I'm going to scroll through the chat section, and I'm going to see somebody again donated something. Thank you so much. And if I missed anything, then I will leave a question. Leave an answer in the comment section, okay? Because so this is to answer Tainted Meat's. Is my late husband ever around? He seems like he is around, but he's also I feel like he connects more with a younger female person in your home. I don't know if you have a daughter or he has a younger sister, and don't get upset when this happens, okay? So this is one thing I want to make very clear. Okay, y'all, first and foremost, y'all can all hear me good, right? Okay, great. Because that concerns me too. The first thing I want to say is, don't get upset, because when our loved ones pass, we feel like, well, I'm the significant other, or I'm the twin brother or twin sister, or I was the most favorite sibling or aunt. If at all they talk to anybody, it should be with me. Sometimes, they have more to say with somebody else, or more to say to somebody else than to you. And it's not because your relationship was iffy or whatever, that's a possibility. But it's because they're like, our relationship is okay, I'm okay, I first need to settle. It's not so much to say settle a score, but I first need to settle some things or get some things off my chest to another individual in the family. And once I'm done with that, then I will connect with you. That happens too. So don't be upset. But I feel in this case, he is more, I don't know whether you have a daughter or he has a younger sister or something, or a niece, but he wants to connect with her more at the moment. Oh my God, okay, this is really weird, really weird. He's saying there's a particular perfume you have around your house. It's either the scented candles or one of those air freshener type of things. He's saying he doesn't like it. He's saying, I never liked it. He doesn't like it. Girl, you put it in the box below, because, I wish we could, instead of this text messaging, I really wish that we could talk, right? That would be so great. Tainted Meat, put it in the comment section, because I'd love to hear. He's very clear. He's like, I don't like that particular fragrance at home or whatever. Oh my goodness, why is he now? See, he's literally taking over now. Did he like pine needles, the fragrance of pine needles? So anyhow, okay, hang on. So then Inge Mona Torre says, oh, me too want to know about my dead mother. Her name is Eba Nelly. What do you want to know about her? Like, if you want to know whether she's around you, well, let me see. And then I'm going to move on. Not at the moment. Because what that card tells me, the Hermit card tells me, it is, I don't know when your mom passed, honey, but it tells me that she is still going through some, she's still processing something as far as the spirit is concerned. So at the moment she's not, but because the spirit has their own journey, like we have our journey in life, they have their own journey too. Once they're done with that journey, then everything else falls into place. So at the moment she's not. I won't lie to you. Okay, Texas Patriot, New York video, what? NY video is lagging too. Why? Hang on you guys, my internet connect. How is my daughter Anna's boyfriend's Piercep's health? Okay, I'm gonna ask. That's not even the one I want to see. See, why does she want to keep coming? Is your daughter pregnant or trying to get pregnant? How is his health? How is his health? Ooh. Okay, girl. Okay. Pauline, this is to answer that question of yours. Okay, Pauline, what I'm getting here is, besides the cards, the Knight of Cups is again saying that there is an offer, then the Two of Wands is again saying there is a choice, and then we have the Strength card, which is ruled by the Sun, is saying you need to stay strong. So there are two things I'm seeing. One is, I don't know, something to do with his lungs, and what I mean by that is, I don't know if he's a smoker or whatever, but they're almost, I don't know why they're telling me this, and I hope it is this young gentleman, I hope it isn't this young gentleman, but they're talking about waiting in line for organ donation. And then they're saying that also, as far as the brain is concerned, I don't know whether he has epilepsy fits or something, but there's something going on with his brain as well. Brain, there's not a surgery per se, but is he in line for organ, is he waiting to receive news that something to do with organ replacement? So you tell me. I don't know why they're showing me that. Okay, so Pauline, how is my, okay. Will my siblings ever reunite as a family? In above, let's ask. Will your siblings ever reunite as a family? What it's saying is, you are wanting it more than anybody else. Why are you wanting it so much more than anybody else? That's too many cards. In above. Why are you wanting it more than anybody else? I feel it will, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, the Sun card. Somebody else got the same cards, but that's okay. So this tells me that yes, you will reunite. It is going to, there is a younger person, the youngest sibling, okay, who has to take the initiative. Or maybe it is the youngest sibling who is actually being the most difficult at this moment. And Eight of Wands is saying that. So let me do this. Let me back up. So Eight of Wands is all about speedy action, quick changes, and news arrives. So there is going to be some significant news that is going to come forth, and that's when everybody is going to say, "Oh shoot, okay, and let's get together." That it's going to be through unfortunate circumstances, but they will. All right. So, will my business? So, Sarah Spencer says, I'm going from the top, y'all. Okay. Sarah Spencer says, will my business be successful? You are having to deal with. Hang on. I don't know why taxes is coming into my mind. Taxes. Are you having a situation with your taxes? Or you know how they have a C Corp and S Corp, and sometimes they say your advantages with this, or doing business as, or something like that. Have you had something to do with changing that? Oh my God. Hold on you guys, I'm sorry. your business. So I see a ace. I'm going to ask that question 3 times. But you have a little bit of a struggle. You have a little, there's something that you need to streamline, honey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, right now it looks like you're in the red, but you definitely will. You need to streamline something. I'm seeing that two younger males are there. Or when I say younger males, they're not kids, but maybe in their mid-30s, who could assist you. Why is taxes coming up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, your business will definitely improve. Absolutely it will improve. But here's the thing, you have a bit of a struggle. There is something you need to sort out with regards to your taxes or the structure of your business or something like that. And I'm also sensing that you yourself are kind of giving up on it. Why are you giving up on it? I'm sensing that you're kind of losing enthusiasm and energy. Why? Why are you getting dejected? Don't. Okay. So then Jordan Black says, do either of my parents have any messages for me? I don't know. So do either of my parents have any messages for me? Jordan Black. I'm just going to ask Jordan Black. Ooh, baby girl. Which one of your parents is an Aquarius? Or are you an Aquarius? I'm going to shut this door now, surprisingly. Some delivery truck. Yes. Which one of your parents is an Aquarius or has very high Aquarius in their chart? That parent is the one who's coming through. I don't know the name. They are the only ones who's like, yeah, we'll talk to her. But then it's a very fiery message. They're upset with you for some reason. What I'm sensing is, I don't know if it's a male or a female, I'm not getting it. Whichever parent has strong Aquarius in your chart, and I think you share some similarities with them in terms of either your birth chart or your birthday or something like that. They're coming through and it's a very fiery energy. I have a feeling when they were alive, you must have butted heads with them, or there's like very fierce, fiery energy, and they are around. And they're saying, don't worry, we have you. We have you. We got you. We have you. So both of them are not coming through. It's just one parent. Hang on, let me just shut this balcony door before it gets crazy. Y'all, let me tell you, like sitting on leather seats is really nice and all that. This is actually a chair for the dining table and is very comfortable, but then once you start sweating, you literally get stuck to it. Okay, so then I think I was looking in the opposite direction when he passed by. If he passed by, Lord, I don't know what that is. I'm good, my friend, how are you? Okay. When do you see me get out of a sticky and toxic situation I'm currently in? Pamela, you put yourself in that situation, Pamela. Be honest with yourself. You put yourself in that situation. I'm going to use some harsh words. See, y'all, I want y'all to know, when I talk like that, like, you know, I'm going to use some harsh words and all. It's not, please know that I'm not coming from a place of arrogance and, you know, who am I? Like, I am nobody to you guys. So, do I have a right to say those things? No, I don't. When I say things like that, it's purely because of the messages Spirit is giving me. And it's like, I don't want to kind of imply anything or overstep my limitations or include myself or somehow, you know what I'm saying, insinuate myself into your life. But I feel like you're a family, so I feel like that gives me a little bit of a like I can say things, but it's like almost talking to a family member. So please know I say this respectfully, okay? So don't get mad at me, okay? Pamela, I do feel that you are responsible for being in this situation. You need to extract yourself from this situation. Hang on. So Pamela, somebody is stealing money from you. Who's stealing money from you? Sagittarius. Yeah, so you have it like this. You have you have Sagittarius, and then you have Cancer inverted. So there is definitely the need to kind of break free and want to go forward. But then again, there is that crazy emotional part of you that's holding on and holding on and holding on. So this is purely in your hands. If you decide, I'm done, I want out, you can actually break free. You yourself are struggling with, I want to accept this, I want to be it, it's almost like a codependent relationship, and no, I want to break free. So when there's that contradiction, it's in your head. You have the power to fix this. You can do it. I'm going to give you a timeline too for it, because somebody's stealing from you, girl. What are they stealing from you? What are they stealing from you? They're stealing money. They're kind of emotionally blackmailing you, so you give them money and take care of their nonsense. No, girl. Yes, look, the World card. This is definitely going to come to an end, and by the end of 21. Definitely, this whole drama is going to come to an end. Okay, there we go. Then, Darlene Hassie says, Texas here to, hey girl, Lone Star State. Shout out to all the people from Texas. Hey, listen, shout out to all the people from the real family, okay? So, there we go. Thank you for doing this for folks, Kirtan. I had no questions tonight, so we'll leave more room here. Oh my God, you are so kind. But, you know, if you do have a question, do ask. Linda Salmon says, did my husband's spirit let off my fire alarm? Y'all, I kid you not. Spirits sometimes, they seriously have fun, y'all. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. They seriously... Oh my goodness, I could tell you stories on that. Yeah, sometimes they do that. They mess with us, man. It's like, and also when they try to, when they want to get our attention for something, did somebody slip and fall at your house? Did you slip and fall? Like weirdly, you just slipped and fall. Like, and you were like, how the hell, what the heck? Because that's what I'm getting. Hang on. Honey, I am so sorry. Did your husband pass, like it wasn't a, it was due to an illness type of a thing? Like it wasn't like natural death, like you get old and you die. This is regarding some illness. He's saying he wanted to get your attention with regards to somebody else in the family who he feels is not good for you. I don't know who this is. He's saying he wants you to get your attention. Either you were on the phone or somebody had come home and he wanted to get your attention to get them out of the house. Only you will know the answer to that question, Linda. So let us know in the comment section, okay? So because getting validation is very important for us. But then again, if you don't want to clarify that, that's okay. So then, Pierce, okay. Did that answer your question, Pauline? I hope. Sandra Neal, was my dad a good man or not? I was 7 when he died. Any details of my meeting my life partner, AS? AS, let me answer AS. Thank you for your contribution, absolutely, thank you. AS, any details of me meeting my life partner? Yeah, you have met him already. That's what I'm sensing. This person is already in your life. You just haven't looked because it's like, you know how sometimes they're right under your nose and we don't pay attention? Yeah, Absolutely, he's already in your life. Maybe this is somebody who you never actually thought of as being a potential significant other, and they were just a friend, and then, but I'm going to say this, don't get mad at me. This gentleman who's already in your life, who I feel is your significant other, like who could be, he's a little bit on the heavy side. And you are not necessarily attracted to that. He's not obese or anything like that, but he's slightly on the heavy side. He or she. Now, I just said he. Now, I don't know why I sensed you were a female, but if you're a male, see, here's the thing, hang on. So it could be heterosexual relationship or it could be same-sex relationship, just so you know. But whoever the significant other is, slightly heavy set. I don't know why they're telling me he likes hunting or interested in hunting. I see those hunting magazines. I don't know who this pertains to. I don't know if it is to answer your question, yes, but it's... Oh my God, it's me, so thank you. TR, I just read stop talking and I was like, oh my God, what did I do? I pissed somebody off. They're telling me to stop talking, and then when I read it again, I see your message. Girl, for a second you had me like, oh my goodness. hold on AS 1 2 3 4 5 6 9 10 11 12 13. Yes, you, this person is already in your life. What are you kind of waiting for? Like, what are you doing? But you know what? Here's the deal. I'm also sensing that you like to goof around a little bit, honey. So, you've been goofing around in the sense that you're like, no, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes! Stop goofing around, honey. Okay, I answered your question. Should I stop talking to James? Something seems off with him. Okay, I don't know who James is, but yes or no question. We will ask yes or no question. I'm going to tell you one thing, you guys. Regardless of what any tarot reader says, okay? Regardless of, even me, regardless of what a tarot reader says, always trust your instincts. That is the universe's gift to us. It's an inbuilt alarm system. Trust your instincts. If you feel instinctively something is off, then something is off. So regardless of what I say, regardless of what my answer is going to be, you trust your instincts on that. If you feel something is off, then something is off. Does he have another family on the side, and is he hitting on you? But see, James again, is this a male or a female? I don't know, because they're saying that they call this person James, but that's not necessarily the name. Hi, JR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, no answer, because the identity of James itself is in question right now. No answer. Sorry, honey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are you sure James is who he or she claims to be? Because my doubt right now is James a male or a female. Is that really his or her name? Because there's something over there that is not very transparent. I'm not doubting you, just so you know, but there's something there that about your question that is kind of making me feel like it's not very transparent. Yeah? Sorry, no answer. Something about your question is off. Can't answer. Okay. Is the atmosphere in the house safe? Is the atmosphere, what is your... Brenda, we are not doing anybody else, sweetie. We are just doing like for you guys. This is all for you guys, so I'm not reading for any other case at the moment. Okay? So if you have a question, let me know. No, hang on. Star Raven, have you had some break-in? Can you put it in the message box right now, please? Star Raven, this is for you. Has somebody attempted to break into your home? Hey Brenda girl, how are you doing? Wait, what? Hang on. Why are you asking me this question about whether your home is safe? Star Raven? See, I got 1 yes and 2 no answers. So that leads, whenever I get at situations like that, it leads me to question the question itself. But what I did see was there was a break-in or something, or you're worried about somebody breaking into the house. That much I know. Anything, okay, it's me. That's what I always say to my friends when I call on the phone, okay. Leslie Thunison says, can you tell me why? Hang on, Leslie, let me go back and find your question. If I can find it. When will my sister-in-law be getting my brother? She's moved on, honey. She's moved on. In her mind, she's moved on. She can say 820 different things and say, oh, I still love my husband and yada, yada, yada. In her mind, she's tired. She doesn't want this responsibility anymore. I don't care what she says. And you know what? I do feel bad for her too, because I don't know what his illness is. Of course, you haven't shared that with me. But I sense that she has struggled quite a bit with that responsibility. And she's like, I'm tired. She's like, I need to get on with my life. I need a life of my own. I mean, my time is ticking too. I want a life of my own. So she doesn't want to is she seeing somebody else already? Because that's what I sense. Hang on. Thank you for doing this. Okay. So then we finished that. Then we got Star Ravens. Okay. Inebug, it's me. That's what I always say. Okay. Okay. I wonder when I will have love. Sherry, why are you wondering? Why do you have to wonder? So, this may sound like tough love. You at this moment in time are not mentally and emotionally prepared to get into a relationship. Or if you already are in a relationship, I guarantee you're not giving it 100%. So you fix yourself first, and then it will automatically fall through. We can sit here all day long and say, yes, I'm perfect, I'm awesome, I should have this, I should have that. Why not now? But I've said this time and time and again. The universe gives us what we need, not what we want, what we need when we need it. Okay? So that's what I'm going to say and leave it at that. Brenda 6 says, hello. Sandra Neal says, Eric, I don't know what that is supposed to mean. Sandra Neal, Eric, I don't know. TR contributed. Thank you, TR. I appreciate your contributions. Should I quit my current job and focus on finding a new one? And she puts the fire sun so Tana can see. Leslie Theonison, I'm not going to answer those questions anymore. No, I don't think she wants to get out of the marriage because there's money involved. But let's stop. I'm not going to answer because it's the same question you're asking me. And remember I said the last time, please don't badger me to go in depth. I'm going to leave it because I have to give everybody a chance. Send me an email, Leslie. I won't do a proper reading for you where I'll get on the phone. What? No, that doesn't sound right. Every reading is a proper reading. I won't get on the phone and do a reading with you, but I'll pull some cards. She doesn't want to give up on him in terms of whatever, because I'm sure there's some life insurance business going on. I hate to say this, but to me it appears. Send me a picture. I don't want her name and all that. Send me a picture. I'll do a face reading for her, definitely. And no, you don't have to pay. Wait, so hang on. Natasha Corelli says, hi Kirtana, I would like to know if I will find my path with my art. Namaste. Take good care. Okay, let's go back to, should I quit my current job and focus on finding a new one? Common sense says never quit your job until you already have something else in the works, right? Because you want to make sure you don't put yourself in a situation where you struggle. Common sense, we all know, don't do that. No, do not quit your job until you get another job. May of 2022. No, don't quit your job. Do not, don't you dare do that to yourself, honey. Don't you dare do that to yourself. No. May of 2022. Job will literally land in your lap. Okay. So, hi Kitana, I would like to know if I will find my path with my art. So, your art. Natasha Corelli. Natasha, hang on, Natasha. It's so funny. They're already talking about the medium that you use. I don't know what it means. Art as in actually painting or art as in something else, because it can be anything. They're talking about changing medium. So to me, that says, with my limited knowledge of art, that when they say talk about medium, to my mind it says that if you paint with watercolors, then they say shift to oil or shift to charcoal or pencil sketching or whatever. So that to me means change in medium, but I don't know what kind of an art. Hang on. You've been thinking about this for a while. You just can't seem to make up your mind. Why are you so emotional about it? Why are you so emotional about it? Because we have here. So you're very emotional about it, and yet you are kind of stuck in the medium you're using right now, or your art form right now. But then again, you are not wanting, because Neptune is all about dreams and confusions and delusions and stuff like that. But then again, you're kind of like muddled up here, saying that, okay, where do I go from here? What do I do from here? So yeah, look, 10 of coins. Whatever it is, go for it. Go for it. Success, absolutely. Okay, so that was a question for Nashta Corelli. I think I said Natasha. I do apologize. Yes, go for it. Thumbs up. Okay, Brenda Oots says, Kitana, my father's been in heaven a long time. Does he still watch over me? Hang on, you guys, 1 second. So, these are the cards I got. So, you have a lot of introspection going on in your life. You are trying to find balance in your life. And the star card says that it is all about hope and inspiration from an unexpected source. So your father is definitely saying that he watches over you, but it's not so much like on a, what's the word he's saying, what's the word? Hang on. Golly, can you stop? Oh my goodness. Sorry, but hang on. Who is Peter? I don't know. Hang on, you guys. I need to know. Who is Peter, Brenda? Some Peter. I don't know who Peter is. Okay, now I'm confused because I don't know whether it is Peter or Petra, but it's spelled different. Pieter or Petra. Oh my goodness, why are you confusing me like this, you people? I'm telling you. So, I don't know why this Peter or Petra is coming forth. So, understand this, that his dues to the physical world and to the relationships with the physical world is diminished, it's finished, dues have been paid. So when he watches over you, it's like you're not going to have visitations, you're not going to have none of that. It's because, yeah, you're still his daughter, etc. But it's not how, you know how sometimes spirit connects with us on a, like you can feel them around us all the time and really strongly. It's not like that. If he has anything specific to say to you, he will say to you. But one thing he is saying, that you need to find balance in your life. You need to find balance. And you're doing a lot of introspection. I don't know what you're going through in your life, or you will. But anyhow. So Brenda, okay. So TR, I think I answered that question, right? Something seems off with James. Should I be trusting? Okay. Oh, thank you, Pauline. Okay, guys, just so you know, there is something I'm going to tell you right now. I only use PayPal. Okay? Because those of you who have had readings with me know, like yesterday I had a situation. Look, I am very clear about certain things. For me, it's not about money, okay? Because I feel if I'm genuine and if I do it with the right intentions and come from the right place, money will come. That has always been my attitude in life. Okay? Yes, I do like money. I won't lie to you. We should all like money because that's what provides us with what we have in life, right? Yesterday, I had a situation where one of our family members, our real tarot family members, I'm not going to mention her name, she sent me an email in a state of panic and she said that, oh my God, she got charged a whole bunch of money, and then she called somebody and they said that the link is a scam. So what she was trying to say is the link with WhatsApp was a scam. So I was like, hang on honey, and I went back and looked at the PayPal account and I said, you paid X number of dollars, that's the only payment I've received from you, because there is an electronic trail always. Right? And I said, if you feel that I have charged you more money, show me proof, because I'll refund it to you. I'm not in the business to steal money from people. So she said, finally she figured out something and she said, no, it's something to do with my AT&T, I'm going to call AT&T. I said, do that. Because here's the reason why I say, give me your number. I will call you. Okay? Because sometimes you people don't realize, if you're not familiar with WhatsApp and if you don't use those kind of communication platforms on a regular, you won't even realize whether you're making the call via WhatsApp or through your regular phone. Then that's not on me. Let me make this categorically clear. WhatsApp is a free, absolutely free, $0, free application. Anybody the worldwide can download on their cell phone, regardless of who your carrier is, regardless of what kind of phone you have or what kind of software your phone has, whether it's Windows, it's Galaxies, it's Apple, it's Samsung, whatever. You can download it on WhatsApp. The thing with WhatsApp is it works voice over internet. So you have to have your internet to be able to make that call. Somebody again donated, thank you. So you have internet to make your call, and typically internet is cheaper than actually making international calls or long distance calls, right? So even if I am in the States, I only use WhatsApp, and that is just so, some people have limitations as to how many minutes they have in a month or whatever. So this will completely eliminate all of that. Because we'll be in the middle of a reading and all of a sudden their phone dings and says, oh, you've run past your minutes, we are going to charge you so much. Then what happens, right? Then everybody's upset. So please understand that there are certain limitations. And also, people sending me emails over and over and over and again, oh, so should I do this, should I do that? Please read my email. I have very clearly stated everything, highlighted the key points in big caps lock, in red ink, in blue ink, in whatever. So Please be sure to read the email in its entirety before you ask me repetitive questions and redundant questions. But remember, WhatsApp is absolutely free. So if anybody says you need to pay to download WhatsApp, then don't do it. Do not do it, because WhatsApp is free. Give me your number. I will call you on WhatsApp. I will first send you a text message saying that, hey, I'm inviting you to join WhatsApp. So that is to establish contact. Once the contact is established, we are good to go. Okay, so keep that in mind. Okay, moving on. So, when will I find, okay, hi Kirtana and all. Hi Pamela. Yeah, my cold is getting better. My daughter was given some not great news at 23. How will she fare with life? Okay, I think I missed that, right? How did I miss your question, Brenda? Did I not answer? How did I miss your question? So, this is to answer Brenda's question. So, Brenda, I'm going to say that there is almost something that's coming full circle. So, maybe this is a situation you have dealt with in the past and then it's coming back now. You do have the moon card, which says there's a lot that's still hidden, and then you have the hangman. So there is a lot that's still hidden. You'll need to do a little bit more research, maybe more testing, maybe more investigative work, maybe try and look for something where they have like clinical trials type of a situation. But it's like hurry up and wait. It's a time clock. So you need to wait. I hate to say this, but whoever this young lady is, it's almost like a ticking time bomb. What I mean by that is like hurry up and wait now, but the clock is ticking, the clock is not waiting. You may, again, put it in the box if you all will, the comment section, but it's almost like you all need to look at whoever this young lady is, you all need to look at clinical trials. But it's a process. It's like hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. Brenda, hang on 1 second. Okay, Brenda, that's it. So we answered, you already asked 2 questions, so let's give other people a chance, because I'm saying, okay. Leslie Bonito, we are not doing any criminal cases at the moment. I did say you can ask questions, but this was for your personal questions. So this is focused just on you guys. Pat, hi, any idea when I might get my knee surgery? Let's get a timeline. Pat, you were supposed to do this a while back. You shelved it. You kept pushing it. I think they told you a while back that you are headed for a knee surgery, and they said, let's take care of it now. And you're like, no. "10 months, Pat. Within the next 10 months. But this is on you, Pat. You were supposed to do it a while back. You just kept pushing it. You're like, no, not now, whatever. Actually, I'm also in the same situation, to be honest with you. because basically my left knee is just basically hanging on. I do physiotherapy and I do my exercises and all that stuff, but the doctor has told me, look, an arthritis is set into. In my right knee, I have a little bit of arthritis, and this is all because of sports-related injuries and all the crap we did as youngsters and didn't pay attention to the things that we were supposed to. Yeah, when we were coaching, we would warm up and do all those things, but then again, it's wear and tear on your body, right? I mean, so, and they keep telling me you have to, at some point in time, you'll end up having knee replacement surgery. I'm like, don't even talk to me about it, because I was told I'm going to be out for 6 weeks, and I'm like, 6 weeks I'm going to be out? I don't have the time for that, leave me alone. So that's my bad. So anyhow, somebody else donated, thank you. Okay, all right. I don't know, Heather Hill, who are you talking about? He works a lot on the road. Okay, Amy NY says, I'm wondering if you can tell me my horoscope. I'm born June 21st. And depending on the time, since sometimes I'm Gemini, sometimes I'm Cancer. Should I go, what? Which should I go by? If you look at your horoscope, and if you see if it is within the cusp period, usually it's 2 to 3 days before. So let's say 21st is when you change from one sign to another. 2 days before and 2 days after, it's actual cusp period. So for you, I would recommend you read both. But here's the thing. You have to look at what your rising sign is, and then look at what your moon sign is, and look at what your Venus sign is. So according to that, for people like you, I always say go by your moon sign. So, good morning, Kirtana. Can you tell me if I will stay sober and continue to heal my body from the past abuse? Much love. Jesslyn, that's on you. I'm not even going to pull the cards. It's on you. It's completely on you. Do you want to stay sober? Right? Do you want to stay sober? Hang on, Jesslyn. I will do cards. See, here's a question. The very fact that you're asking me this question kind of is a little upsetting to me for you. What do I mean by that? It's like, you should never doubt yourself. You should never doubt yourself. If you're determined to get past this, if you're determined to heal, if you're determined to be on the straight and narrow, if you're determined to be sober, why are you having doubts? Because your question here shows me that you have doubts. You should never have a doubt. You should be like, screw this, I am done. No second guessing yourself. So to me, it says that you are not confident of yourself, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, 8 of Cups, King of Wands, 5 of Wands. See, I knew it even before the cards popped out. I knew it. So you do have 8 of Cups, and of course the 8 of Cups is withdrawal, retreat, moving, abandoning something that was not behooving you, which means you're moving away from addictions. And then you have your King of Wands, and the King of Wands is all about having the power, the energy, the courage to move away from this. But then you have the 5 of Coins. And the 5 of Coins is like feeling isolated, feeling worry, having health issues, doubting yourself, having cerebral tug of war. So don't doubt yourself, girl. Jesslyn, why are you doubting yourself? This is on you. You need to take... See, your question shows me that you are doubting yourself, Don't doubt yourself. If you have decided you're going to get on this path of staying sober regardless of how tough it is, then you will succeed. But if you doubt yourself, then you're setting yourself for failure. Okay. Who's Eric? Sandra Neal says, was Eric a good man or not? I don't know, Sandra. Am I missing something? Sandra, are you the one who asked, my father died when I was very young, was he a good man or not? Are you the one who, hang on. Hang on, 1 second. Suddenly. Was my dad a good man or not? I was 7 when he died. Okay. When will I find? Okay, wait. Hang on. Suddenly. Hang on, Sandra. Sandra, my spirit guide is saying, why does she want to open the can of worms? I'm getting a clear message. Why is she wanting to open that can of worms? So I'm not going to. So that's your answer. Why is she opening that can of worms? Okay, so sorry, honey. That's your answer right there. Okay. Wait. I did answer about your daughter. Wait. Larry answers, Kirtana, when is my daughter going to get a job and start her adult life? Did I not answer that question already, Larry Ann? Yes, I did. I think I already answered your question. Okay, so I'm not going to repeat myself. Kim, you almost forgot. What? Has my brother crossed over? Is he happier? What's your brother's name, Christina? Please don't ask me this question of Sherry. When will I find love? When will I? First and foremost, understand this. Here we go again, because I'm going to be my root self, right? You have to yourself be in a place where you are absolutely accepting of yourself. You know, when people say you need to love yourself before anybody else can love you, it sounds very like, what's the word? Very frou-frou and very like, very like hippie type of a thing, you know what I mean? But really it's true. Think about it. Even if there were somebody who were to come into your life at the moment, it's not going to last if you are having trouble, if you are having issues in your life, if you have something that you're struggling with. How do you expect that relationship to last? And if you're thinking that, if I go get myself a boyfriend or a girlfriend, then all my troubles will go away, then girl, you are barking up the wrong tree. I'm not saying you, Sherry, but whoever. So, I'm not going to answer that question because you know what your life situation is. And like I said, the universe will give us what we need when we need it. So, moving on. Am I with my twin flame? What's your twin flame's name, y'all? Are we all asking? I came in late. Yeah, everybody's asking, so go for it. Country diva, am I with my twin flame? I don't know, girl. Let's ask. What does twin flame mean to you? What it means to you and what it means to somebody else could be completely different. Delvin, are you talking about Sherry and saying please wait? Yeah, if that's the same Sherry, then yes, I did answer that question just now. Thank you. Hang on. Pamela, do you really believe in twin flame stuff? Do you really believe in it? Be honest with yourself. You don't need to be honest with me. Most important thing is you're honest with yourself. Do you really believe in twin flame kind of thing? No answer. That's because you yourself are doubting it, honey. You yourself are doubting it. No answer. You're doubting it yourself, sweetie, so no answer, sweet girl, no answer. And don't feel disheartened because I sensed right off the bat that you yourself were doubting it. Now we have a lot of 8s over here and we have, hang on, I have some, so 8s, 9s, 6s, and 2s. So let me do this, and kings, okay. So we have 20, 30, 38, 38, 47, 53, 59, oops. Oh, shoot. 59, 59, 68, that's 12, 13, 14, that's 5. Pamela, you are having a lot of contradictions in your head. You yourself are not sure, you know. You need to sort that out first. So, there's your answer. You are doubting it yourself. So, there's a little bit of a conflict in your head, in your heart. So, okay. Lauren says, hello dear, wondering if my boyfriend who passed a long time ago is with you and has anything to say to me. JR, we are not doing any readings about cases. This is for you if you all have any personal questions. Monica, welcome. Sherry, I did answer your question. We all get one question. That's it. Yes, please be cognizant of that. Hang on. I missed something here. Hang on. That's a very interesting question, Lauren. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. I think I'm scrolled up too far. Hang on. Oh my God, why did I scroll up? Or how the heck did this scroll up? Hang on, y'all. Oh my goodness, you guys. Y'all crack me up. That was Ursula's comment. Hang on, y'all, I missed something. Hang on. I don't know why I scrolled. Oh my God, I missed all of this. Hang on, y'all, hang on. Oh God, what did I do? Why can I ever get anything right here with this computer? That was not even. Hang on. I missed something. I was talking about somebody and then all this went by and shoot. Somebody asked about, oh my God. Y'all just be patient, okay? I know y'all have, I'm going from the top, from the oldest, okay? So messages, so please be patient. I promise I'll get to all, however long this takes, we do it, okay? Just be a little patient with me. I'm so sorry, just bear with me because I don't know what I did. Fat fingered this thingy and it kind of scrolled and now I lost the questions. No, you'll have only one question, please. Let's, okay, hang on. We'll get there. Oh my goodness. Really different people. Hang on, you guys. What? I don't know where I went, you guys. I lost the last question. I'm going to get to it. Please bear with me. Okay? Laurie, I missed your question. The answer is trust your animals. They know. I'm going to also say that we have to make sure that whoever the spirit or the energy is in our house is the positive kind. If you feel any negativity, if you feel any weirdness, if you all of a sudden feel that your mood changed, like you'll be happy watching something nice and boom, like this, you get mad or you snap at somebody, the energy is not good for you. So if the energy is not good for you, of course that's not your question. If the energy is not good for you, sage your house. But it's possible your dad and your brother, yeah, and trust your animals, they know. Okay, hang on. Let's get it what happened. Okay, hang on. I went too far back. And then I'm going to go through and look. I wonder if some of us are, okay. Okay. And hurts even. Okay. Shots flying, that's how. Hang on, y'all. Is my mother passed away? Okay. Jules, you shouldn't be getting scared. You should never be getting scared. If you get scared, then that's not a good thing. Sage your house. Okay? And sage your house. And when you're saging the house, say a prayer. And whatever prayer, whichever God, whichever religion, doesn't matter. Say a prayer and talk to the spirits with authority and say only positive energy is allowed in this house, negative energy is not. You should never be scared. If you are scared in your own home, then they feed off of that negative energy. You're giving them food every day. Don't. Pietra they use in the Taj Mahal called Parchankari. It's beautiful, sounds like set in stone. Oh wow, I didn't know what that was. Okay. Hang on, you guys. Penelope, why are you asking about your oldest nephew? Like you're asking me a question just because you want to ask a question. I'm sorry I'm sounding rude right now, but really do you care about him? I mean, are you, no, that's not right, that didn't come across right. Are you that close to him? Answer that question to yourself. Are you really that close to him? Will my oldest nephew ever get better? You know? Please can you tell me who is haunting my home? I don't know. Jules, who is haunting your home? But you should never be afraid. Jen Cocker says, will I ever find or meet my biological father? Guys, hang on, okay? Because I think I missed something and I goofed up somewhere, so I'm going from the top again. I don't want to get stuck. Brenda Oots. No, not Brenda. Jen Cocker. She says, says, my body is buzzing from holding this phone and the energy. Hang on. Jen, will I ever find my biological father? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, you will. Absolutely. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, honey, I'm getting goosebumps. You will. Absolutely, you will. That is a very strong yes. Absolutely, you will. A 10, which is yes, you will. Oh, I'm so happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Absolutely you will. Wow, that was like right off the bat, 3 aces, you kidding me? Malena, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. How often, you guys have been with me for a while, do we get this? Okay, so Jen, 100% you will. Absolutely you will meet your biological father. I got excited too. Like, how often do we get 4 aces like that? Are you kidding me? The only other time I got such strong answers was when I did a reading for Libby and oh my goodness, what's the other young lady's name? The Delphi murder case. When I did a reading for myself at home and I was making notes, oh my God, every question I asked, I would get the 4 aces, the 4 aces, the 4 aces. I was like, what the? Okay, so, okay. Brenda, okay, my uncle has colon cancer, will he beat it? No, he's not. Jessica, he's not. What child attack? My question do I have? Bree, the answer is not what you're expecting, but it's not like such dire straits either. So if there's something, then they'll say like, let's do whatever and you'll be out of it. I'm going to ask because that is, why are you waiting for 2 weeks for your mammogram? Because if there's anything, they give it to you right away, they'll be like, come back for a second one. Why are they taking so long? Because I get a mammogram done every year. I have like a thickening of the tissue and they say that's nothing to worry about, but just be careful. So they should have called you already now for the second round if there was something iffy going on. They would never wait for that long. They would never wait. Because once a technician takes a mammogram, she is trained enough to see if there's anything boo-boos over there. If she feels there's a boo-boo, she takes it straight away for the main guy, the main radiologist. And the main radiologist, like, will right away say that, no, bring her in for another round or not. So I don't think you should be worried about it. If for any reason it'll be like this, the thickening of the tissue or something like that. But I don't think you should be worried about it. So there's your answer. Okay, now I think I caught up with all of that. Okay, so I think I already answered your question, Jules. What you need to do about staging your house, okay? Okay. Moving on. Okay, let me go down to the bottom checked. Okay. So one thing I'll tell you people, Monica Lynn, I'm seeing her. Guys, be patient with me. I promise, however long this live stream takes, I'm going to do my very best to get to all your questions, okay? If I miss anything, I do apologize. It's not because I'm trying to rush through. It's just that 190 people watching, hit the thumbs up. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you, Darlene. Hang on, Tiaki. I'll get to you in a second. So, one thing I will tell you, and this has happened to me and I personally experienced it, we had somebody coming and taking care of the yard or whatever the usual stuff, right? And we had some repairs and this gentleman, I won't go into the details, but he was like taking care of it and fixing it up and all that stuff. Very nice man, very nice man. I heard when I went to bed, when I was in bed and Mark was in bed too, I very clearly heard behind my headboard, I heard 3 knocks. Like, it wasn't very harsh knocks, it wasn't soft knocks. It was distinct tap, tap, tap. Okay? And the moment I heard it, because the first tap, I was like, okay, something's running around on the roof, maybe it's birds, squirrels, yada yada. But immediately the sequence and the time, tap, tap, and the second tap, I was like, oh, a third one's coming. And sure enough, tap, tap, tap. And I popped up in bed and I told Mark. And Mark is like, what happened, what happened? Like, we're just kind of, And then I said, somebody's going to die, Mark. And he kind of just looked at me. Poor guy, I swear sometimes I feel like, he doesn't know what to say or do, because he really can't help me, right? He can just be supportive and encouraging. And I looked at the timepiece, and it was actually between 2:15 and 2:30. I remember that. I don't know exactly what, but it was definitely that, for me, my 0 hour. And I was like, somebody's going to die. And he's like, okay, do you know who? I said, honey, I have no idea. I said, 3 days, 3 weeks, or 3 months. Let me tell you, y'all, within 3 weeks, we got news that that gentleman, he passed. Okay? He passed in an accident. We didn't know. He was quite a wealthy guy. He had his hobby airplane. So him, his wife, the younger daughter, and the daughter's boyfriend, they all went, because he has 2 daughters, they all went up somewhere like, in the hobby airplane or whatever, and something happened and the plane crashed. The daughter's boyfriend somehow escaped, but all 3 of them died. And I heard the 3 knocks very distinctly before my mom passed. So, I don't know why I had to share this. Okay. Natalie Pope, what are you wanting, Natalie? I would be grateful November 18. Like, what are you asking? Like November 18, 1978. Are you asking me to do a whole astrology reading? No, I don't have the time for that right now. Simple questions, yes, I can do. I have a question, ma'am. Was my sister Mary's death an accident? I am definitely going to look that up. Hang on, Tiaki. Taurus. Scorpio. Mars. Taurus, Scorpio, and Mars. Okay. Let me show you. So, to me, it says it was definitely an accident, because the Mars energies were very, 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 very strong over here. We do have the moon card. Something is hidden. Something is hidden, and they are not all the information you need to have to determine whether it was an accident or it was like a genuine death or whatever, like a natural cause, is not completely revealed. There is a lot that is hidden. I don't know whether they're purposefully hiding it or they just don't know, but I'm going to go with they're purposefully hiding it. Then we have the Fool card. See, the Fool card also is telling me that somebody had a very kind of an attitude, like not being responsible, and then boom. Which basically means, the hangman is looking at things from a different perspective, but right under Mars, it's showing that it caused somebody passed. So it is an accident. There's still a lot that's hidden, but it also shows me that this individual had a very almost like a careless, carefree attitude about it, and that must have caused the death. I don't know, Tiaki. It looks like it's a very weird vibe I'm getting over here. It's almost like they purposefully were irresponsible. Excuse me, yeah. Not a good sight, right, to see this big old tissue coming out. Sorry. Tiaki, email me. I will do a reading for you. Okay, so I've never seen a tarot reader that's so good they can predict the cards that are going to fall out. Thank you, Jessica, but I'm telling you, sometimes, the spirit, and it's not me, I can't take credit for it, my spirit guides, and it's so weird, I say this all the time, even before I pull the cards, I know exactly what's going to happen, and sure enough, it happens. And I'm surprised myself every time. I shouldn't be, but I always am surprised. Like, so many times I've said, like, I wouldn't be surprised if such and such a card comes out, and they pop out, man, seriously. So thank you, and I'm going to pass on those thanks and appreciation to my spirit guides. So, because it's all them. I am nothing without them. Can you tell me if my mom is still with me? Rebecca B. Bailey? Not all the time, but she does tend to come and go. Rebecca, I'm seeing another sibling. She likes to go between the two of y'all. Of course, please leave your messages. Yes. Oh, wow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, heck yeah. But she does go between you and another sibling if you have another sibling or somebody who's close to your age. She's a bit feisty. Wow, Rebecca, she is a bit... Dang, girl. 1, 2, see? First card out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look, she is a little feisty. Good Lord Almighty. She can get up in your face. And I see 2, so she goes between the two of y'all. She does visit this other person. I don't know if that other person is your sibling or somebody else in the family who is around the same age. She's one feisty lady. Okay, so hang on. Can you tell me? Okay. Okay. So Laurie Berry says, Monica, it is happening at my mom's too, and both their ashes are in their living room, and my brother's dog does the same thing in her living room. Y'all, I will tell you something about ashes. So I'll tell you something about ashes. A lot of people think that oh, the person has cremated and the person has doesn't exist no more in the physical world. So look, ashes are remains of their body, so their DNA is literally in the ashes, right? Their clothes are this, that. Spirits tend to associate with, and their energy tends to attach itself to their possessions in the physical world. I don't care what anybody says. I really don't care. And I'm going to say something else now. Hang on. I really don't care. Dust to dust, ashes to ashes. We need to set them free. We need to set them free. I would never keep somebody's ashes. There was a big thing that happened when my dad passed, and I actually left. I'm an only child, like I've said. I left all the decisions to my mom. Okay? She met my dad when my dad was her first and her only love, and they had been married forever and a day. They got married in 1965, and my dad passed in 2014. So that's what, 40 something, almost close to 50 years, right? If I do my math right. So she's, I can't do my math. So there was this whole, we have our own family private cemetery lot. So everybody in the family who has a family name, they get interred over there. There are a couple of people who have chosen and wanted to be cremated, and then we cremate them and we put them back in the earth. Some of them have said we want to be cremated and water, ashes thrown in the water or river or whatever, or sea or ocean. We follow all that, whatever their wishes are. So my dad, he's not the eldest in his family, but he was the patriarch. So basically, when his father died very young, he took over the family and got everybody settled. So he had a lot of respect in his family. He was the head of the family, considered the head of the family, and that sort of a thing. So my dad very specifically wanted to be cremated. But then what happened, everybody in the family, his brothers and his sisters and everybody, they were like, we don't want all the ashes to be put in the water, and we don't want that to happen. So at least a little bit of the ashes, let's put it in the cemetery, in the family cemetery, so we have a place to go grieve. And my mom asked me, I said, Mom, you do whatever you want to do, because I am not going to put more stress on her and say, no, I want you to do this, or no, I want you to do that. It's her husband. Yes, he's my dad, but it's her husband. I said, you do whatever you think it's right. And then I told her, I said, if you're not capable of making that decision and you want me to make that decision, I will make the decision, but whatever my decision is, I don't want you and I to have an exchange of words because of that. So she ended up doing, whatever pressure she was under, whatever. So part of his ashes, they released it in the water, and part of his ashes, they put in a little urn with a couple of his other belongings, like his glasses and his wristwatch or whatever, and they interred it, put it in a little coffin box and put it in the earth in our family cemetery. I never agreed with that. I felt that was not right. I felt like you should have put it all in the water or put it all in the earth. But I didn't say anything to my mom because I didn't want to hurt her feelings and for her to kind of second guess or whatever. Before she passed, she and I had a lot of conversations, and she had very clearly stated that she wanted to be cremated, and she said, I don't want my ashes in the ground, all my ashes need to go in the water. I was very cool. And at that time she told me that she regretted having split part of Dad's ashes and part of this. She said, I wish I hadn't done that. Then I asked her, I said, do you want me to remove it from the earth and go put it in the water? And she said, no, don't do it, leave it. I left it. So I personally feel that dust unto dust, ashes to ashes and that sort of thing. I feel that we should put it in the water. When you have the ashes at home and things like that, the energy is still drawing because they still find like a connection to the earth, to the physical realm. So you will find their energy automatically drawn because they are not totally free, right? That's how I look at it. But a lot of people keep their ashes at home and this and that and all that stuff. So that's just my 2 cents. Of course, you do whatever you think is right, okay? So enough about me, right? Okay. Okay, Eric, my father is missed so much. So, thank you, Rebecca. Okay. Yes, you have to demand your space. Listen. Jules, it is your home, it is your space, where you can absolutely unwind, you can relax, you can recharge your batteries, you can kind of refresh yourself. You have to have the strength of character, strength of spirit to demand and say, this is my home, this is my space, and nobody else is allowed without my permission. You have to be strong, it has to come from your soul when you demand that. If you're like, oh, please leave. No, I'm not going to leave. What are you going to do about it? That's how spirits are. I kid you not. They test us. I kid you not. They test us. You have to be strong. Stand your ground. Okay. Okay, so my... Thank you, Pandora, for sharing that. Okay, Penelope says, will my nephew ever get better? He battles with anxiety and depression and I'm trying my best. Okay, now I will answer that question because I understand a little bit more. Monica Lynn says, I have a feeling you're not getting the answers you want from those who knew him. I don't know. It's Sandra. Okay, I don't know what that is. Penelope. Oh, honey. Shoot. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There is a lot of cerebral stress. I am getting that you have to be very careful with this young man. He is very, very suicidal. He is not in a good space. He is not in a, you have to handle him with kid gloves. Something has transpired with him that has caused him to regress back. There have been moments in his life when he's gotten better, but then something happens and he goes back into that. This child, whoever this young man is, he needs a lot of psychiatric help. You have to be very careful how you handle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't have very good news for you. You have to be very careful in how you handle this young man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, he is very suicidal. I am sorry, that's probably not what we want to hear. But whoever this young man is, he really needs professional help. Oh, shoot. It's not looking very good. I'm sorry, honey. But you really need to take care of this kid or this young man. Okay. Monica Lynn says, I have a feeling you're not getting the answers you want from those who knew him. That's for Sandra. I don't know. Scout Inquirer withdrew her comment. Okay, let me see because I'm still stuck. Okay, good for you. Okay, my son and I are estranged. Will we find peaceful, loving relationship again? Lynn Liwen. Regarding your son. Yeah, your relationship will, who was that, Lynn Levin, your relationship will recover, but it's not going to happen overnight. It's a bit of a struggle. It is a bit of a struggle. There is somebody else also in the picture. I don't know who it is, but there is somebody else also in the picture who's whispering in his ears. I don't know who it is. Yes, it's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to be like, oh, let's you and I go out for dinner and then all of a sudden huggy and everything is over. No. It's a work in progress. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it will. But then there's a lot of arguments. Why are you constantly arguing with each other? What is all this nonsense? Like, seriously, what? This is like crazy. It's like ridiculous stuff. Seriously, it is ridiculous stuff. But there's another individual here who is kind of being a spoke in the wheel type of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See, these are coming out together. So it says yes, it will get better. It is a work in progress. There is a lot of this back and forth business and talking and all that. Don't force it. Don't force it. Give it time. But Lynn, if you're honest with yourself, you also kind of push his buttons a little bit. Come on, accept it. Okay? So it's all about relationships, as moms are like that, right? Sometimes you get annoyed with my kids, and I do. I'll be honest with you, there have been a couple of times that I push my kids' buttons. I won't lie about it, and they know, and they look at, it's so funny, my kids know me so well. They'll stop, like middle of the conversation or whatever. Actually, sometimes we've had arguments. I will fess up to that, and it's natural. And they'll just stop talking. And they'll just look at me now. Mind you, I'm 5'10", both my kids are 6'3" plus, okay? And they'll just stop, and they'll just look at me, and they'll be like, okay, Ma, you're done pushing buttons. They've actually said that to me, and it just stops me in my tracks. So they know me that well. Yeah, I try to emotionally blackmail them. Well, if you really did love your mother, you wouldn't be doing this or you wouldn't be saying that. Come on, let's face it. All of us moms do that at some time or the other. I've said it to my kids. I'll own it. My mom has said it to me. But it's I don't know why we do it. It's the stupidest shit. Pardon me, stupid as poo. But we do that. It's as human beings and it's relationships and so on and so forth. But so it's a work in progress. It's not going to happen overnight. All right. So okay. I'm going to have to read these comments later. My granddaughter Maya has been having bad anxiety since she was around age 4. She's 16 now. What causes her anxiety? Linda Holmes, what causes Maya's anxiety? Gigi Jardine explained something to Sandra Neal. That's the spirits telling her that's her answer. Yeah. Linda, your daughter is just basically a very emotional person. She is very, very, very emotional. Do me a favor, Linda. Do yourself a favor. I'm not going to do an actual consultation for you. Just send me an email with her date of birth, her time of birth, and her place of birth. And please ask this question and please state in the email that this was your question in the chat. I will respond. I had a question at 5:52. Ursula, I don't know, honey. I am so sorry if I missed it. Ursula, oh my goodness. I am so sorry, Ursula. Where is it? I'm afraid to scroll back because then I'll get stuck in that thing. Ursula, I am so sorry, honey. I will, like I said, once this live stream is over, I'm going to go back and read all the chat messages, and if there's anything I have forgotten or missed or such, I will absolutely leave it in the comment section, okay? So be sure to read my little comments, okay? Okay, I see again. Now I got stuck. Okay, hang on. Ursula, I'm so sorry, sweetheart, but I will find your question and I will answer. Natalie Pope, your question is, your birthday is 11/18/1978. What do you want to know? I am not doing astrology readings at this point in time. Do you have a specific question? Just know that the guides know what is best for. Absolutely, trust in that. Trust in that. The universe knows what's best for you. We may not necessarily like the fact that they know what's best for us because we are, as human beings, we're all control freaks at some point in time or the other. We want now, instant gratification. Why not? Why can't? Why shouldn't? But that's not how it works with the universe. Malena Cardena says, hi there, would you please tell my dad I miss him and will my business take off? Of course your dad knows you miss him. Which dad wouldn't know that? Oh my God, I see him as being a very happy-go-lucky kind of guy, Malena. Happy guy, always laughing and having a good time and, very loving, very protective. I don't know who this gentleman is. I think it's Malena because he just stepped forth when I was reading her question, so I'm assuming it's your dad. He's about his 2 little dogs. Malena, comment. Did he have 2 little dogs? Oh, Ursula Love says, uh-oh, glasses comes off means somebody's in trouble. You're so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my goodness, girl, your business is going to take off. Malena, look. Yeah, it will. It will. Absolutely it will. Hang on 1 second. Yes, 8 months. And then it's like home free. This is when you really work at it. So don't give up now. This is very crucial. Very crucial. Honey, listen. So this is a clear indication your business is definitely going to take off. It's definitely going to be 8 months. So rest assured, you will be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Look, come on girl, there is no need for you to worry. Stop worrying, okay? Stop worrying. 8 months, absolutely yes. Okay, I need a sip of water. Okay. What's going on with my son at school? I don't know. There's always something going on at school, so that's a very vague question. Please be ask specific questions. What's going on with my son at school? Who are you talking about? Is it regarding your son? Is it regarding somebody else? Is it the school in general? Please don't come at me with vague questions. I mean, it's almost like, oh, let's see what she has to say. That's the energy I'm getting from Gaudi two shoe. I feel like you're testing me, or your question is meant to kind of, okay, let's see what she says. Nah, don't do that. I'm sorry, I'm not going to answer that question. You can disagree with me all you want, but that's it. Kyla's correcting. I'm worried about my mom's spirit. She passed suddenly. I wonder if she's okay. I don't know. Jessica, I think I answered your question. No, your uncle is not going to beat colon cancer. Sorry. He's not. Kyla's correcting. Oh, she struggled. It was not an easy death, honey. There was some struggle over there. There was something weird going on over there. It was not a calm, peaceful, like you know how you go to bed and you wake up dead type of thing. It wasn't like that. There was some kind of a trauma, some kind of a illness, some kind of a. It's so weird though. She's showing me that. I'm seeing her legs were swollen. Her legs were swollen. This is for Kyla correcting. Her legs were swollen. She's talking about her swollen legs. I don't know. Leave it in the comment section and let me know if that's what's going on over there. I wonder if she's okay. No, these are not the cards for that. She's showing me very swollen legs. Like, why does that happen? I don't know, because I'm not a medical doctor. Ooh, see? Okay, now we are knowing. Okay, you have to put it in the box. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to say that this is regarding the shoulders and like this part of the body, like from here. Wait, let me do this. From here to the shoulders, this part. Something to do over there. Something to do with the throat. And the moon card and the cancer card, something to do with the throat as well. Oh, it was a bit of a situation, y'all. Something to do, was there something going on with the pituitary glands? Was it like, I'm almost going to say that she reacted badly to something. I don't know, this is like a little bit, she's like, I'm out of that pain, I'm okay, she's saying that now she can walk properly. I don't know, Kyla, let me know in the comments or email me. Okay, my uncle Mark has colon cancer. I answered that question. It's okay, Sandra Neil, your picture is pretty okay. Texas Patriot. What would I do without you guys, man? I mean, all of y'all, the real family. Like, what would I do without you guys? You guys are just so awesome, and thank you so much for being so patient with me while I do this. I really do appreciate you. And again, one more time, if I have missed anything, I promise once the video is done, we are done with live stream, I'm going to go look at everything and I'm going to see, and I will leave it in the comments, okay? Mary Ganuth says, I need everything, wish the universe would get on it, LOL. Hey, I want everything too, but listen, when you say everything, everything of what? Everything good, everything nice, everything happy, right? Because everything could also mean negative stuff, so be careful what you wish for. Be very particular. Very. You probably think doing dream boards is a bunch of bah humbug. Go do your dream board. Dream board. You know what I'm talking about, right? Dream board, B-O-A-R-D. Mary, you probably have thought, that's a whole bunch of bah humbug or whatever. Or go get a photo album. Don't spend a lot of money and do all that crazy stuff. Don't do that. Don't waste a lot of money, and it doesn't have to be fancy or whatever. But when you're creating your dream board, make sure that your intentions and the energy you feel are clear, positive. Go do that. Put it up on the wall. I don't care who lives in the house with you. I don't care if anybody comes to the house and sees that and goes, oh, really? Uh-huh. You be like, listen, you hush and you go, this is my home, and if I want to put up my dream board, I'm going to do it. If you are still, sharing your home with your parents or whatever, put it up in your room. Put it up in a spot where you see it every day as you walk by. Does it have to be in your bedroom? Does it have to be in your study? Does it have to be in your living room? Put it wherever you want, but don't put it in a way where you feel like, oh, I need to hide it because people don't need to see all this and it's a secret. No! Put it out there because you want it has to be in your face. You want the universe to see it. You want it to be out there. No need to be ashamed and shy and hide it and all that stuff. No. And this is for everybody. If any of y'all are doing your dream boards, I don't care if your husband laughs and said, okay, what is this now, honey? You just tell him, you say, look, this is my artwork, leave it alone. Or if your kids go, Mom, what is that? It almost looks like my school artwork. Yeah, fine, whatever, leave it alone. Don't be shy about it. Don't feel like, you're a little bit insecure, you need to hide it from prying eyes. No, it has to be out there in your face, in everybody's face. Put it out there in the main living area where every single day you walk by it, you see it. That is a dream board. Don't ever be ashamed. Don't ever feel like you need to hide it. That's a mistake a lot of people do. They do it and they stick it in one corner, they stick it in the wardrobe and they forget about it. Why? Why are you ashamed of what you want? Why are you doing your dream board? Just to put it in the closet and forget it? No. Put it out there. Y'all, do it. You hear what I'm saying? Okay. Jules, I don't know, Jules. I have to walk through your house and do one of those things to know what's going on. From here, I can't tell you. So send me an email. I would actually redirect you to somebody who can actually come over. So the only thing I can do is, I don't know where you live, and of course you don't need to put it out here. Go online and find somebody who actually does cleansing where you live at, and they will be able to help you, because I can't tell. I don't know at this point because I haven't focused on your particular situation. Ursula, yes, my question, almost next. Okay, I believe somewhere close, doing the happy dance. Okay. Hi, my name is Crystal. My mom and my husband had passed. I want to know if they had anything to tell me. I think I answered that. Okay, thinking I'm going to get the same answer. She's awesome, no nonsense. I wonder what a sign. I'm a Sagittarius, honey. A lot of people say, Kyla, they say that I'm a cusp because I was born on November 23rd. So yeah, it depends on Western astrology. I'm Sagittarius Capricorn rising, but according to the Eastern astrology, I am Scorpio Sag rising. So yay for me, right? Sagittarius is all go big, go home, and then Capricorn is Saturn is like no, wait. It's like, yeah, fun times. Okay. My birthday is coming Friday 13th. Halloween. Not Friday, I'm crazy. Natalie Pope, I love us as too. As long as you guys don't get annoyed with me, yeah, I can be a little sarcastic at times. I'm sorry, but it's just me. It's my beautiful personality that shines through. No, sorry, guys. It comes from a good place. I promise. I'm not bitch. Although sometimes I may come across like that. It's just that it's like I'm very cryptic at times. It's like my messages are very short and sharp, because that's the only way I know how to communicate that. Okay. Can you tell us if it is possible to pay your karmic dues in the same lifetime as you create the karma? I feel that I have done bad things but have paid for them. Look, absolutely, absolutely. So what is karma? It's like your shadow, right? It never leaves you. Yeah, it's also like a bank account. You don't want it to be at a deficit. You want good karma to always be in the green, and the negative karma to like be non-existent, right? So absolutely, if you. So here's the thing. How do you feel emotionally? How do you feel? Do you feel that, yes, I have done wrong, I need to correct my situation? Then go and do that. And once you do that, do you feel lighter? Do you feel like a stress has been removed from your shoulders? Do you feel a little more positive? Do you have a better energy around you? Because if this is constantly weighing on your soul, you can't be living your optimum best. So absolutely, is it possible for any of us to pay our karmic dues in this lifetime? Yeah, go correct the wrong. Go correct the wrong. Absolutely. And you see how your energy will shift. That right there is proof that yes, you are making amends. You are, first and foremost, you are accepting the fact that you messed up. You are taking ownership of it, and you're making a genuine effort to fix it. Of course. That equates to building more positive karma. Absolutely. Why do you have to wait to another lifetime? Do it now. Fix it now. Right? Okay. Okay. I also wonder what Kirtana's sign is. I think I answered just now. Please have it. My mom was so afraid to have her knees done, and they were the best thing. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Oh my God, Spectrum called our house about some weird stuff getting tracked to our address. Unreal, let them call me back. They interrupted myself. What? Much love. Thank you, Sandra. I think she's, yes, like I said, November 23rd, so Scorpio, Sagittarius, and they say cusp, but anyway. Thinking, no, I'm not a Taurus. Hey girl, here, let me show you one thing. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Look at this Sagittarius with the bow and arrow always shooting, shooting towards the stars and shooting the truth always. So, yeah. Like I said, Western astrology says I'm Sagittarius and Capricorn rising, and then Eastern astrology says I'm Scorpio and Sagittarius. So, okay. That's crazy, I'm a Sagittarius. Wait. Half Sag and half Cap? No. I don't know, I'm confused myself about that. But I truly believe that I'm more Sagittarius than anything else. There is definitely a very strong Scorpio in me, because that sting comes out once in a while. And then there's a lot of Capricorn in me too, because a lot of people have said that I come across as being very grounded and very stable. So I'm just me. What can I say? Will I get justice for my granddaughter Katrina? Melissa, thank you. How can I get a reading from you? I really need one. That was so amazing, so accurate. I also caught an EVP accidentally while I was taking a video, realized it way later and said, Kyla, call me. Wow. Absolutely, Corina. I think I answered that question. Email me. Rhonda Barsaman says, I made one, cut pictures from magazines. Yes, I'm back. What did I miss? Honey, you can't be just taking off on us like this, C.S. Alderon. Right? No. Can you check, please, if my auntie mom is okay and if she's at peace? Can you tell me if she's happy or angry? Why should she be angry, Phyllis? She has a score to settle. Hey, Ursula, California, love it. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. George Clooney married already? I thought he was. I don't know what's going on over there. Wait, hang on. How are you feeling? Okay. Okay, I just skipped a whole bunch. Cat Skills 20 says we appreciate. I appreciate you guys. Okay, hold on. See me and my big mouth gabbing, and I missed a whole bunch. Going, yes, I do. Okay, so. Oh my God, Kyla's correcting says, yes, she died suddenly. I found her on the couch. They said lung infection and her neck was swollen and legs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, that's the kind of validation we need. Thank you for posting that. Wait, y'all, I'm sorry. Abigate O'Kelly says she's probably going to say it a couple more times. Lord, okay, what did it was a joke, Queen. All is good. Oh my God, I don't know what I missed over there. Is my aunt cheating on my uncle? Kayla Elmore, is my aunt cheating on my uncle with the younger guy that hangs up? Kayla, that's none of your business. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. How is that going to help you? Why is it your business? Are you looking out for your auntie? Are you looking out for your uncle? They're adults, they can deal with it. Why are you insinuating yourself into... I'm going to say this is very, very harsh. But Kayla, you have enough going on in your life, mind your own business, right? Take care of your... And I'm not saying that to be bitchy here. I'm serious. You have enough going on in your life. You take care of yourself. Don't worry about other people. You do what you need to get ahead. Why are you insinuating yourself in their problem? Unless you're automatically drawn to drama. Stop with that nonsense. Okay, you have stuff going on in your life, sweetie. You need to focus on your stuff. Don't worry about them. To heck with them. They're grown-ass adults. Let them make their own decisions. Why do you care? No, I'm not going to answer that question any more than that. Don't. Because the fact that I'm actually getting annoyed, Kayla, I'll tell you why. Because I'm seeing that you have serious stuff that you need to take care of, honey. Take care of yourself. Forget the rest of them. Focus on yourself. This is your life. It's not your responsibility to play a mediator or do all that. Stay out of it. Leave it alone. Whoa, Lucy XOXO, I'm so sorry. Somebody is getting upset. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know y'all have been extremely patient. I do apologize. Please, guys, let's not get mad at each other, okay? I appreciate the stress and the tension. People have questions. Lucy, I understand that. And I also appreciate Texas Patriot asking us to be patient. So I don't want any of y'all to be mad at each other. I do apologize if I'm not getting to your questions soon enough, but I'm trying to go through everything. Like I said, Lucy, if I miss out any questions, I assure you I will go through the comment section once we've done with the live stream, and I will answer your questions, but I will leave it in the comment section. So watch out for that, okay? I may have a long comment, but watch out for that. So I do apologize if I don't get to everything, and I'm not trying to pick and choose or play favorites here, so please understand that, okay? So, will I have children? Okay, so let's see. Lucy, for you, send me an email with your date of birth, time of birth, and place of birth. I'm not going to do a reading such as over the phone, but I will, because I need to see your astrology chart to answer that question, and then of course I will also do tarot. And in the email, make sure that you mention that you ask this question on the chat, okay? Say live stream chat question. Otherwise I'll be like, okay, who's this person randomly asking me these questions? And I will definitely respond back to you, because I'm not going to do that now because I don't know your astrology thingy. Date of birth, just Lucy is fine, that's your name. Date of birth, time of birth, and place of birth, okay? I will definitely look it up, because tarot card, yes, it will tell us, but once we look at astrology too, we can, it's almost like what we see in astrology, then we ask tarot, and then it's like confirmation or reconfirmation, that sort of thing. Okay, so, alright. Please, people, don't get mad at each other. Let's not stress out, okay? I do appreciate your patience, so thank you. So, Kayla, what I said to you, I don't want you to feel that I was harsh or oh, look at her, she's being so rude. No, honey. I say that because I genuinely care for you and I want you to focus on yourself. Forget about them, girl. Forget about them. Okay. Okay. So it was a joke, queen. Okay, I don't know what the joke is. I'm going to have to go look at it. So she's probably going to say it a couple more times. Okay, congestive heart failure. Wait, that was probably, Rhonda, was that your answer to something? Okay. They are bothering is because you are spamming the chat. Please, people, we don't need spam. Please, listen. We are a family that has good intentions. We come from a good place, and we don't have that. Lucy, I answered your question, right? So, okay. He's being bullied at school, and okay, so Gaudi two shoes. Okay, I understand now. See, that's why I ask for specific questions. No, it's a real question. He's being bullied at school and won't let me help. No, this is a time where, hang on, because I won't tolerate that nonsense, anybody bullying anybody, bull crap. No, you've got to nip it in the bud. I don't care. This is a time where you have to be forceful on your child and say, child, you sit your butt down. This is serious. Don't tell me not to parent right now. This is the moment for you to parent. So even if it means you're going to be a forceful parent, do it. See? Look, it's going to go out of control if you don't fix it. It's going to go out of control. Gaudi two shoes. Get to the bottom. I don't care what your child says or what your son says. Oh, mom, I'll deal with it. I'll handle it. No, look at him. It's another male in school. No, I don't care. Yeah, lot of emotions. Yeah, look, it's all cups. Lot of emotions. Okay. So what I'm saying is with Cancer and Jupiter, Cancer is emotional and Jupiter is like going big. So this is going to get a little out of hand. You need to step in. And when you step in, it's kind of going to get a little out of hand, but I don't care. You need to fix it. It's another male in school who's doing this. And then we have the Ace of Cups, overwhelming emotions. And then 8 of Cups, which is saying he wants to run away from this. I don't care. You are going to be a parent. Your son cannot tell you, no mom, I don't want you to come and help me because I don't want you to be a parent to me right now. You're going to sit your butt down and say, I'm your parent. If I want to parent, I'm going to parent. If you need to go and create bah humbug, go create bah humbug. Create some noise. Nip this because this is going to get out of control. Take action now. Actually, I should say take action yesterday. Donna Jones says, will my son's fiancé get a donated kidney before it is too late? Ooh, Donna, let me look. Oh, that's, will she get a kidney? Yeah, wow, she will. Look, 3 to 5 months. 3 to 5 months. Oh, you know what? Here. Oh, okay, there's more to this. Hang on. Okay. I don't have very good news. What I mean by that is, yes, she will get a kidney, 3 to 5 months, but she's going to have a situation where it may not take. Hang on. Don't stress yourself. Hang on. Okay, so between the 7th month and the 10th month after receiving the kidney, she is going to have a little bit of a setback. She'll get it, but she's going to have a little bit of a setback between the 7th month and the 10th month. Shuffle once more, they say. Alright, fine, I'll shuffle. Golly. But honey, here, she is definitely going to get a kidney. 100%, okay? Between the 7th month and the 10th month, she is definitely going to have a setback. And the donor, there are two donors. There are two donors. One of them is a female and one of them is a male. So I don't know who, is there a member of the family who is also willing to donate? Wow, look it. She is definitely going to get it, but she is definitely also going to have a setback. There are two donors available, a male and a female. I don't know which one is going to come through for her, which is going to be the best match. I'm also saying there is a family member who is willing to donate. We do not know whether it's a good match or not. Or maybe that family member is not at the optimum health and the doctor is saying, even though you're a good match, we are concerned for your health and we are not going to accept it. That is a possibility. She died suddenly. I found her on the couch. They said, oh my God. Kaila, I'm so sorry, honey. Okay, do you do readings? Yes, Corina, I do readings. Email me. KLZ says, hi Ketana, when my sister passed, we went talking. I went to the funeral. Can you please tell me if she's okay? And does she know I love her? Do you really want me to tell you on camera what she called you? I can't. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you, these spirit guys will get me into trouble. They make me say all these things and then I'll be like, seriously, you want me to say that? I can't. This is crazy. Kela, I'm going to use the same words that she's using. Or at least the words that they're telling me, my spirit guides. I'm sorry, y'all, okay? She's saying, but you were a bitch to me too. I can't. There was a little bit of sibling rivalry going on over there. Oh my goodness. I can literally see her and you having an argument. One of you is, it's like a portico, okay, or you call it a stoop. Like you step out of the main door and there's like a portico or like a little elevated thing and then steps and you go down. So one of you is standing there and kind of all yelling and then somebody is down there and she's also turning around. She's walking away to the car and then yelling and she turns and stands and I can see her wearing, okay, I don't know which one is which. I can see this person stomping and walking off or wanting to get away and drive off. She's wearing like light faded blue jeans type almost. And she's got these western type of boots, but they're not knee-high boots. It's a western cowgirl boot. It's not knee-high and it's not ankle. It's between, the shin level. And she's got a shirt on, like a blouson type of a shirt, but it's untucked. And she's mad as hell and she's walking out to the car. Oh my goodness. Jesus. So, honey, KZ, confirm that. Confirm that. Okay, Kelly says, hey girl, at Texas Patriot, hey girl, Kirtana got them rolling in. This is nerve-wracking because we're trying to protect her. She needs to make us mods. Yeah. I do appreciate that. I will have to at some point in time do that. And you know what, seriously, there are a lot of people who are going to be not nice here. Let's address that at another time because I completely understand what you're doing, Kelly. I get it and I understand what Texas Patriot, I understand what my real family is doing, and I do appreciate you all. You all want to protect me. But, there are always going to be certain people who, I want to call them as freeloaders, they just want to come and kind of demand. And like I said, I think I told somebody there, like, basically kind of in a nice way, told them off. I can see through the questions. I'll be like, don't come here because you're like, oh, let's see what she asks or let's see what she's. I can see right through that because, and then if you keep pushing me, I'll give you an answer, and then you're going to say, well, that's not what she said. Let me go and check with this other tarot reader. I'm like, oh my God, you people just go away and leave us alone, please. Why do you want to come and mess with us? Just leave it. Don't come at me. And yeah, there are a couple, I'm not going to mention their names because everybody's going to get mad. Everybody's going to pounce on them. There are a couple people here, and all my regulars, seriously, you all know who it is if you read their comments. There are a couple people here who also do tarot reading, who are here asking me questions with the sole purpose of testing my skills, and you're going to go back and do your own tarot reading and you're going to see whether you pull the same cards. But here's the sad part. I'm going to call you a bluff and call you people absolutely fakes. You will never pull the same cards as I do. And I'll tell you why. Because your intentions are not as unbiased and as neutral and as pure as my intentions are. You will never pull the same cards. I can put my money on it. So you're basically wasting your time. If you want to come here and waste your time, then have at it. Seriously, I don't give a flip. Moving on. Okay, text is later. Woolsey says, I have a question. My mom died when I was young. I feel she's around me all of the time. We share the same birthday. And I miss her. Is she around me? If you feel her around you all the time, then she is with you, honey. Because you know what you sense and what you feel, right? So if you feel that she's around you, she is around you. Your connection with your mom is going to be the strongest as opposed to somebody else connecting. So I'm just going to push that back and say, if you feel her, like I say time and time and again, forget what any astrologer, what tarot reader, what psychic, what medium says, forget all of that. Trust your instincts. Forget what even I say. You trust your instincts. If you feel that she's around you, yes, like that other lady here who's posting that she feels there's a lot of negative energy. She's asking me how many spirits are there in my house. How in God's world am I going to tell you that I am not doing a walkthrough in your house to say how many spirits are there? Right? I'm not going to shoot my mouth off here. I need to be there to walk through your home and to see, and then I can tell you yes. Okay? Understand the spirits are also negative spirits. They're very, very smart at hiding. They're very, very smart at hiding. So if they don't want to make themselves visible, they can do it. So anyway, moving on. She was always in so much pain, yeah. I will get to it, Gauri Tushu. I will, yes. Spread love, not hate. Will I have more children? You have to send me your date of birth, time of birth, and place of birth. Lucy, actually, you know what? They're telling me to tell you right now, so hang on. Who is this for? So, spread love, not hate. Will I have more children? Hang on. Which one of you already had a tubectomy or a vasectomy and are you considering reversing that? Why are you telling that? Hang on. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is somebody talking about reversal? Who has 4 kids already? Who has 4 kids already? Wait, who am I addressing? I'm addressing spread love, not hate. I don't know, I'm seeing 4 children already, like already in the physical world. And I'm also seeing that somebody is hoping to reverse some procedure. There is a chance, but I don't know if it's going to be a viable full-term pregnancy. I don't know, y'all. Okay, this is something that's a little hidden over here, so I'm not going to commit to an answer. I feel like I'm seeing four children in the physical world. Yours and yours, his combined, I don't know. But I'm also seeing that somebody is considering reversing some procedure. So I don't know. I'm not committing to an answer. There's something hidden there. That question is a little bit off. Okay, so Amanda O'Neill says, Lucy, she is telling you that because you are spamming, she's just telling you to be patient. Okay, you are okay. Kathy, thank you, honey. If my late husband is okay. Blue Mermaid, please. I think I have communicated with you on this subject, honey. I think I have already, Blue Mermaid. We appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Grammy, hey Grammy, I'm glad to see you here. Lisa, who says so much love for you, Kirtana. Thank you. Thank you for all your love and care. Oh my God, you guys, none of this would happen without you, so thank you. Here, Rhonda says you are wonderful. Thank you. Chances, faces, facts, Kirtana. Okay. You are amazing. That is why everybody is here. Thank you, TD Dean. For sharing your energy. Did my grandma pass peacefully or did she struggle in pain? December 20, Audrey is her name. I saw that. Nicole, hang on. Excuse me. No. She did have some struggle. She was intubated. Nicole confirmed in the comment section she was intubated. She had some pain because of that. But she was accepting of her death. Right off the bat, I can tell you, she was intubated, she struggled with that. At some point in time, I think somebody was considering hospice. I don't know if you went that far, but she was definitely intubated. She's showing me that. She's saying she struggled with that. She said she couldn't deal with that. She hated it. She said she hated it. She was in a little bit of pain. She's happy now. She's saying that I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. She's talking about the monsoons. It's funny that she uses that word though. She's saying monsoons, and monsoons is a word that is typically used in the Eastern Hemisphere because we don't necessarily in the United States call it monsoons, the rainy season. She's talking about the monsoons. Did she pass during heavy rainy season? Or does she have a painting that depicts a monsoon scene in an Asian country that she liked or that somebody significant to her gave it to her? Please confirm in the comment section. There we go again. Yeah, she struggled for her breath. Yep. Neptune, yes, absolutely. She struggled for her breath. She felt like she was drowning. Yes. And it's Venus. Yes, she absolutely struggled for her breath. She felt like she was drowning. Please leave your comments so we know. We need validation, right? Because it helps everybody. It helps you too. Grateful Deb69. Hi, you're from Philly. Hello, glad to have you. Catskiss20 says, thank you for all you share with us. Honey, absolutely. This is my life's purpose. Casper says, how are you feeling? I'm feeling much better. Thank you for asking, and to all of you all who had questioned. Yeah, the cough is not as bad, and the sinus, yeah, I still have a little bit of cold, but the sinus, you know, the heavy feeling, like I said, I felt like my head was like woolly type of thing. It's not as bad. Patricia Avila says, will my son sell his house soon? I don't know. Vision board, yes, thank you, vision board, yes. Woozy, yes. Marty Garwood says, I only want good blessings. There you go. Be specific what you're asking universe. Kyla Skating says, thank you so much. Thank you, Kyla, and I hope I didn't butcher your last name. Go to Goodwill and buy old magazines. Listen, even you know something, here's what I say. You don't have to go buy magazines and all that stuff if you don't want to. Of course, you're very welcome to. You know, you go to the grocery store and all the expired magazines that they have to change, right? If you know somebody in the grocery stores, go say, hey, can I get the magazine? They kind of give it to you. Don't take it without asking, right? And then look at the pictures and you'll be able to get. Also, like if you go to a mall or whatever, every store will be handing out those little brochures or pamphlets or some kind of marketing material, you know. You cut out those pictures and put it. If you get we get these local city magazine with all the local businesses and stuff, and they are always advertising their wares or whatever, right? So, you know, of course, please go to the, what is that? The Google store or the magazine store or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Vision board, absolutely, absolutely. It works, y'all. Vision board does work, just so you know. Okay, like a Pinterest board, yeah. Carmen, hey Carmen, how are you? I'm feeling better, thank you. Flaunted, baby. Chances is flaunted. I don't know what I'm flaunting, but okay. Hey, but what's this, Mary? You're saying George Clooney married already? Like, what is that about? I'll tell you this though. At one point in time, I was, thinking that George Clooney is a stand-up guy. Not no more. Not no more. Kelly B says at DTC Prime Time, she's a very new channel and doesn't understand a lot of this stuff yet, but she's extremely gifted and needs to be protected at all costs. Thank you so much, you guys. I really, really appreciate you, Kelly B. And yeah, you know, I have been thinking about this mods, and yeah, I think this is the time for me to get on with it. I will reach out, we'll figure that out. So, Ursula, California, love you. Okay. Phyllis Lurvy says, can you check please if my auntie mom is okay? And if she's at peace, can you please tell me if she's happy or angry? Why are you concerned about if she's angry? There's more to that question. Did she die an unnatural death? That's what I'm getting. Phyllis, send me a. No, I'm going to look at that. I'm not answering that question right now. Okay. Cut pictures will make me a dream board. Okay. Could I please get a reading about my mom? Yes, absolutely. Email me at therealtarot1123@gmail.com. Melissa S., thank you for your contributions. Make it specific. Yes, they were so amazing, so accurate. Wait, Kyle, okay, I also got an EVP. Okay, how can I get a reading? I answered that. Melissa says, will my husband and I have children? Thanks so much, Kirtana. Love watching your videos. Melissa, I can do a tarot, but for you, when people ask these questions, I always prefer to do a little bit of an astrology read, because you know it makes a lot of it gives us a lot of clarity. So they're telling me tell her right now. I'm like, whoa, okay, fine then, I'll tell her right now. That's what you want me to tell her, I'll tell her right now. And I'm telling you, Melissa, I'm going to say something right here. Please let us know in the comments. Are you the one who's more than your husband wanting to have a child? No, don't get mad at your husband. Do not get mad at your husband. Hear me out. Because I'm sensing that what they're telling me is the husband, he's like, I want what my wife wants. If that's what she wants and it's going to make her happy, I'm fine with it. But if we don't have kids too, I'm okay with it. That's what I'm sensing. So you let us know in the comment section. Don't get mad at your husband. Don't feel like, oh, he's not on board. He's 100% on board. But for him, the most important thing is you be happy, and what is it that you want. Does he have kids already from another relationship? Let us know. And no, that's not the reason why he's like, oh, whatever. Oopsie. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. And I don't know. I'm working, okay? Let's off this one. Sorry about that, you guys. So I'm going to answer Melissa's question because you're saying tell her right now, tell her right now. So fine, I'll tell her right now. Have you had a couple of miscarriages already, Melissa? Because it's telling me that either you tried 2 times or you've had 2 miscarriages. Or you've been trying for 2 years. It's showing me that either you had 2 miscarriages or you already have 2 children or you've been trying for 2 years. Something about 2 is being very prominent. And it's saying that yes, there is possibly a pregnancy, but I don't know, I'm not seeing that it is yours, and it is showing me that the pregnancy is going to continue. I don't know, this is so weird, this is so weird. It's showing me that the pregnancy is going to proceed because I have the Chariot card after the High Priestess card, and the High Priestess is about pregnancy, and the Chariot is a Cancer card, and it says like, you know, movement, yes, attention to details, balance, yada yada yada, but it's also movement, and it also can be a possibility of twins. So 2 is very, very, very prominent here. And then we have Neptune. Neptune is all about I feel like y'all have tried. I'm saying, I'm thinking, I'm asking if he already has kids from another relationship. He's okay whether you have or you don't have, as long as whatever makes you happy. Queen of Wands again, which is again a Sagittarius. Oh, that is so Judgment. Yeah, you will. I don't know, I'm also seeing that somebody is already pregnant and is due in November. What is, are you asking me a trick question, honey? Because I'm seeing some, I don't know if there's anybody else in the family who's already pregnant and is due in November, or if there's a baby in the family who's going to celebrate the birthday in November. But yes, there is a chance you could get pregnant, because I can see that, and I see the Judgment card, and the Judgment card is saying, it's a Pluto card, it's Melissa, I'm going to say this because you asked a question in the open forum. If you think by having a baby you are going to save your relationship, you might want to reconsider. That's harsh, sorry. Maybe that's why they were saying, tell her now, tell her now. Moving on. C. Cruz says, Dear Kirtana, I may have to reassess for my job. Do you see me getting a promotion or a demotion? I can ask that question. Yeah, that's the problem with Sagittarius. We are way too honest for our own goodness. C. Cruz. C. Cruz. Jules, you need to stop. You need to stop right now. because you are working yourself into a situation and you're kind of bringing that energy into here. I'm sensing that energy creeping in here. You need to stop right now. Everybody, and Jules, we love you. We'll do our best to help you, but stop. Right now, stop. We are not going to talk about that anymore. Absolutely not. You have anything else to talk about, Jules? Absolutely. This is an open communication channel. Let's answer. But other than that, if you're going on and on and on and on about that stuff, you need to stop ASAP as of right now. Stop it. Because you're feeding into that energy and that energy is creeping in here. I'm just sensing that energy creeping in here. I don't want that energy here. We are not going to let that energy creep in anymore and stop. Okay? For your job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, honey, I don't think you're going to get a promotion. You're not going to get demoted either. You're just going to stay the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If at all they give you a promotion, it's going to be a conditional. We are going to watch you for another 6 months and then we reassess you. That kind of a thing. Yeah. They will, so you're not going to straight up get a promotion right now. You're not going to get demoted. They'll give you a conditional promotion and they'll say that we're going to watch you another 6 months and we are going to reassess you then. Once you cross that second 6 month phase, you're done. You're home free. Okay. Will I get justice for my granddaughter Katrina? What happened, Pamela? What happened? I don't know. Okay, you are very talented. I just love it. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. I have to just check out Ursula. He would about her daughter's murder. Ursula, your daughter's murder? What? Listen, honey, do me a favor, Ursula. Send me an email. Okay, mention that this was your question regarding your daughter's murder. Wait, no, you're saying no. Okay. So I may be a little slow in answering your questions because remember I'm going from the top and it takes me some time to actually look at the cards and say, so hang on, okay? Yeah, honesty hurts sometimes. The case should be already closed, Ursula. What's going on there? The case should be already closed. So why are we asking if she's going to get, why are we asking if, oh, I'm sorry, that's not Ursula. Pamela Hewitt says, will I get justice for my granddaughter Katrina? Was that Pamela or what? Wait, Ursula, wait, I'm confused. Wait, hang on. So that was Pamela. Will I get, okay, I just need to be careful who will I get justice for my granddaughter Katrina? No, I think I saw something to do with Ursula. What's going on? Hang on. I had a handful of grapes and some cheddar. What? Wait, I lost it. Hang on. So I think I got confused over there. I think it was Katrina. I'm talking about Katrina. The case should be closed. Why are we going, whether it's Pamela or Ursula, I might have got the questionnaires name wrong. questioner's name wrong. So whoever asked me that question, the case should be closed. Why are we still talking about it? Okay, moving on. It's a real deal. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing short spreads. Wait, whoa, symphony. Everyone gets one question. Yes, no full readings. No. Can you got a life partner? Thank you very much. Please rephrase your questions. Stop with these questions. Stop, Karina Chua. Can you tell me if I'm going to get a life partner? Thank you. So, this is tough love. Okay? Yes, Symphony, you can email me and we will do a reading and then we can do a trajectory as far as your relationship is concerned based on your horoscope. But when you ask me, can you tell me if I'm going to have a life partner? Thank you very much. I will always say, so this may sound really harsh, but please take it with the spirit that it's meant to be taken with. Always ask yourself, are you truly ready to be in a relationship? Are you really wanting to be in a relationship? And why do you want to be in a relationship? Why? Tell me why. Is it because you feel that, oh, it's going to complete my life? Is it because you feel it's going to make you happier? Is it because you feel like now you are complete and now you can, get on to the next thing in your life, whatever your next goal is? Or do you want to be in a relationship because everybody in your family and friend circle is in a relationship already and you feel left out? Or do you want to be in a relationship because you want to have a partner, a committed partner who you can have sex with every single day without protection? What is the reason for this? Understand that. If you are saying, I want to feel complete, I've accomplished everything in my life and I'm going to feel complete. First and foremost, if you say like, I've accomplished everything in my life but I want a relationship to feel complete, then you really haven't accomplished everything in your life. A. B. If you are looking to be in a relationship so you feel complete, stop with that. You should be complete in and unto yourself, within yourself and by yourself without having another person having to bring that into you. Wrong reason to be getting into a relationship. If you're saying, look, I want to be in a committed relationship just so I can have sex every day, go for it, honey. Absolutely, because you are being very clear about what you want and what you don't want. I just want to have a committed relationship so I can come home every day and rest knowing that I don't have to worry using protection and I just want to have sex. Absolutely, have at it. Because it's like you're clear, right? You're very clear. And kudos to you for owning it. But make sure the other person is also aware of it. But then if you're in a relationship just because you want to have a child, honey, just go and get a sperm donor. Because when you want so desperately to be in a relationship is the worst time to actually get into a relationship. Because you are not in a good headspace or a good heart space. And that's why the universe won't send you somebody. The universe is like, hell no, I'm going to send her somebody now or send him somebody now and it's all going to be a hot mess within 3 months or 6 months or whatever. Why? Right? So don't ever look at it like, I'm sorry this sounds like tough love and I'm not trying to be mean or my intention is not to be mean. I just shoot straight from the hip, y'all. Okay, so rethink it. Whenever you ask about these relationships, will I find the love of my life? Am I with my soulmate? Am I with my twin flame? Think about that for a second. What does that mean to you? What do you make of your own question? What do you understand of your question? What are you hoping to accomplish? Why do you want that now? Why now? Why not 2 years ago? Why not 5 years later? So think about those questions and you don't need me to tell you the answer. You don't need a psychic or a medium to answer that question because you will know the answer to your question yourself. So I'm not saying this because, oh, I couldn't be bothered answering those questions. Please, that's not it. That is not it. Okay, I'm just trying to I am being very, very transparent with y'all and being very straightforward and saying, look, this is what I see. Okay, so understand that when your intentions to want to be in a relationship is coming from a place of honesty and clarity, that's when the universe is literally going to drop somebody in your lap. Promise. Okay? Okay. Okay. So somebody says, kick them bad spirits out, girl. Okay. So indigo, boy or girl, I don't know what that is. Okay, I'll get to it. Told her she will take care of it. Okay. So love how you tell it like it is. Probably piss off a lot of people too, Ellen. Okay. So Elizabeth retracted a message. Indigo, somebody, I don't know. I had a handful of grapes. Okay. Indigo, awesome name. Please wait. Okay. I'm 34. Wait. 34 weeks pregnant. Wait, don't scroll up that fast, honey. It says really. Okay, hang on. 34 weeks pregnant. Where did that go? Oh my goodness. Indigo. Coats. I apologize if I'm butchering that. 34 weeks pregnant, will everything go well? I have a high-risk pregnancy. Stop stressing. Listen to your gynecologist, OBGYN. What did they tell you? Stop stressing. I'm going to come there, I'm going to give you a good talking to and tell you to stop stressing. Enjoy your pregnancy. Because you are stressing yourself. I guarantee they told you don't stress. Be honest with yourself. They told you don't stress. And while you're stressing, you're doing exactly what they told you not to do. And that stress can cause you a lot of issues. Listen, what's meant to be will be. Go with the flow. Enjoy your pregnancy. Enjoy every single day. Okay? Enjoy it. I'm going to ask a question, but give me 1 second, because God knows my math is so off. So you say you're 34 weeks, right? 34. Just enjoy it, girl. Just enjoy it. Stop being so crazy about yourself. Yeah, take precautions, rest, do whatever they are telling you to do, whatever they may say, you need bed rest, you need to put your feet up, you need to do this, you need to do that. Absolutely, follow all the instructions and stop stressing. I think for you it's more the mental stress, so stop with that nonsense. Just chill. Enjoy your pregnancy. Girl, just enjoy your pregnancy. Enjoy it. You know how, of course, a lot of women might be like, well, that's wrong advice. I'm not advising you anything. God knows I'm not a medical doctor and I am in no way, shape or form even insinuating that. But hell, when I was pregnant, I ate whatever the heck I wanted, y'all. I seriously ate whatever I wanted. Was it the healthiest food I ate? All of that? No, it wasn't. I'll be honest with you. If I wanted ice cream, I'd go eat ice cream. If I wanted this, I picked out. I'm not going to lie. For my first pregnancy, I put on a whole bunch of weight. Towards the last couple of weeks, my gynecologist, by the way, the gynaec who delivered both my boys is the one who delivered me. What do you know? So she actually was saying, honey, you need to watch your weight. And I looked at her and I burst out laughing. And then she's like, I'm serious, you need to be careful, okay? I said, well, I'm 2 weeks away from my due date. And she goes, yeah. Because the last couple of months, I think my weight was not at its healthiest. Did I listen to her? No, I didn't listen to her. And praise be to God, everything was fine. Both my boys, knock on wood, they're normal and safe and everything is fine. But heck, I ate whatever I want. I'm sure nowadays people will be like, you have to watch your diet, you can't go beyond this and beyond that, and which is true. I would also fess up, knock on wood, I didn't have blood pressure and I didn't have none of that. I was really blessed. So, just enjoy your pregnancy, honey. Seriously, just enjoy it. I'm going to ask my cards one thing though, okay? Hang on. For indigo kids. Oh God, I'm not saying that right. Aquarius. Yeah, you need to be under bed rest. Because Aquarius is ruled by Saturn. and by Uranus, and it's talking about sudden changes, etc. But Saturn is all about restrictions. Absolutely, they must have put you on bed rest or something like that. Follow it to the T. You will be fine. Okay, and then we have Symphony in card says Animal. Okay, please put it in the subject matter, that chat room question, something like that. Thanks a lot, Kirtana. I asked a question about reassessing for my job. You said they will watch me for 6 months and then I'm done. Does that mean the promotion will be confirmed? Technically, your official confirmation will come after 6 months, yes. Okay, Delvin Head says, Emre, oh my God, yes, okay. Will my spouse be successful with what? That Ursula says that wasn't my question. Yeah, I figured it out. Sorry, Ursula. Holy Leanne says employment in our move with. Wait. Will my spouse be successful with employment in our move? So I'm reading that correctly. Okay. God, how long have we been here for, y'all? 3 hours already? Y'all haven't had enough of me? I see a single yes, but we will ask this question 3 times, and I am answering Holly Leanne. I don't know how you say it, Holly, pardon me if I'm killing it. God, look at this. Yes. Why is that name sounding very familiar to me, Holly? Have I done a reading for you? Yeah, he will, but it's going to be a bit of a wait, 2 to 3 months. Okay, moving on. Employment, okay. Hi, my sister and her husband both died of COVID-19. Does my sister have a message for me? I miss her so much. Herbert family. That sucks. Shoot. No, unfortunately not. No, we have. Unfortunately not. Yes, 2 people passed. That I can guarantee. Yes, with the moon card also it's showing 2 people. It's showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Were they in the hospital for 16 days? I don't know why they're telling me that. Judgment card, 2 people, the moon card, 2 people, so it clearly shows that 2 people are affected. She doesn't have anything to say at the moment. I'm sorry, she does not. She has accepted the fact that she has passed. Whoever this couple is. Say she was a little bit psychic herself. Can you confirm that? Holly? No, not Holly. Herbert family, can you confirm? I'm going to say she had a little bit of intuition, heightened sense of intuition, or maybe some psychic abilities. Okay, moving on. Please tell me if my dad killed my mom. No, I'm not going to answer that question. You need to send me information via email, and there's more to that. I'm not going to answer that. Please make sure that for all of y'all who are watching this live stream, the ones who I said please email me, please make sure that you put in the subject matter live stream chat. If I do not see that heading, I am not going to proceed. So make sure you tell me in the subject matter live stream chat. Kerry's okay. Bless your gift, you are truly blessed. And my question is about my daughter Crystal, my oldest. Will she get her life together? I think I already answered that question, sending you all the positive. Okay. Okay. So, my goodness, Jen, what makes you think that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Thank you so much. Emre, okay, love you on the channel. Thank you. Correction, Kirtana. What, honey? What did I goof up on? Please correct me if I've made a mistake. Kirtana, I have a strained relationship with my 2 adult children. Will our relationship mend? Lisa Hogan. Whose fault is it, Lisa? Whose fault is it? Why, Lisa? Why are you asking? This is a lot of drama here. Lot of drama. Whose fault is it? Lot of drama. Why? Look, the cards also pop out like that. Yeah, disintegration. Yeah, absolutely. One of you are being very stubborn. I wonder who that is. Lot of introspection and the justice card. Yeah, definitely this relationship is kind of disintegrated. One of you all are being super stubborn and being like basically asinine. And then the hermit card, you can go and introspect as much as you want and look for answers, but once you get you as in whoever, the 3 people involved, somebody else donated 20 bucks. Thank you so much. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. I know that picture. I just can't recollect the name. Thank you though. And then the justice card. Somebody is saying like, screw this, shoulds. They're like, screw it, I'm not going to. So that's, I'm sorry Lisa, but whose fault is it? Read between the lines. Okay, and relationship, I doubt if it's going to get back on track for a while now. There is a lot of water under the bridge. If anybody has to make amends, it's going to be you who has to take the initiative. Isabella Marie says, I would really love some guidance from Gigi about her pearls. What? Oh, okay, your grandma. My family lost her anger when she passed. If I could have confirmation on her wishes, would help greatly. Oh, you mean to say that who gets the pearls? Okay. Texas Patriots says, Amen, Kirtana, preach on the relationships. Who said doorbell earlier? Yeah, because I had to let somebody in, so yeah, the doorbell did ring, yeah. Emily says, I'm happy with myself, I don't have an energy for a relationship. I was told by someone that was what happened and I haven't been able to let things go. I don't know what that is. I have to go back and look at your messages. Jen loves Pepsi. Okay, accidentally pressed the send button, so my question was said. That's okay, no worries. I figured that out. I've been single 8 years and I love every minute. Okay, I missed somebody's here. Isabella, Isabella, I don't know, Isabella. I don't know. Why is everybody fighting over Gigi's pearls now? Really? That's what she's saying. Why are you all fighting over it? Why are you all fighting over it? What's the deal over there? She's not happy with the fact that there's arguments going on in the family, and it's not all about pearls. There's some drama went on in the family even when she died about the funeral services. Am I right? Am I right? Isabella, can you post in the comment section? Was there a whole bunch of drama when she passed as to how whether she has to be cremated, who bears the responsibility, yada yada yada, all that usual family drama that goes on? Look, the Lover's card, the 9 of Cups and the Empress. There is a couple who she was very close to in the family. There was one couple. I don't know if it's a son and daughter or daughter or son-in-law, but she was very close to that individual. 9 of Cups. And the 9 of Cups is telling me that, yeah, you know, they felt that their wishes would come true, that they would inherit a lot. And the Empress card is saying, from the Empress, that is the main person in the family who passed, but unfortunately their dreams are a little bit shattered. Everybody in the family has got their knickers in a twist. Isabella, you're not completely disclosing everything, and that's okay, but put it in the comment section if you care to share with us. Everybody's mad at everybody. Everybody's got their knickers in a twist, and you know, there was a whole bunch of drama that went on, and you know, I'm not saying they had major fights and this and that and all that, no, but you know, it's like very well behaved fights, like arguments, you know what I mean? So she's like, why are they fighting over my pearls? That's all she's saying. Okay, oh, I can't deal with any text messages right now. Okay, I was told by someone that was what, okay, okay. I don't like having to answer. Yeah, we get very set in our ways, and why should we, Honestly, the only person that you are, there goes the bell again, the only person you need to answer yourself to is yourself. Right? Hang on, let me just open the door another time. Thank you. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Okay, that must weigh on you. Are you close with your father? Wait, I don't have. Okay. Does Spirit have messages for me, Ursula? Brenda, you fell asleep? What? I'm so sorry, my voice is so boring to you. Ursula, your question is, does Spirit have a message for me? No, you have a very specific you want to ask me, but you're not asking me. Come clean and ask me a question. Yeah, you really want to ask me a question, but you're hesitating for some reason. I don't know why. If you don't want to ask me here, that's fine, I understand. Send me an email. Because you really have a specific question, I don't know why you're not asking. Anywho, yeah, they're telling me tell her to ask what she really wants to know. Ursula, you can pull the wool over my spirit guide's eyes. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Jamie Gibbs says, my husband's heart isn't doing good and we are asking if you can tell us if he will be okay. Okay. Whose question is that? Jamie Gibbs. No answer. We'll ask 3 times. I got a single ace. Yeah, it's a bit touch and go, honey. Hang on, one more time. No, honey, it's not going to get any better, but it's not going to deteriorate that fast either. Somebody sent me some more donation. Thank you, honey, whoever it is. I can't see, but I do appreciate your generosity. Okay, some drama going on between Ursula and Lauren. We're all adults here. Let's conduct ourselves appropriately, please. Thank you. Wait. Dang it, this thing just jumps and skips. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Ursula, what is your question, honey? Send me an email. I think I missed it. Okay. Brenda, Chick, sorry for your loss, sending prayers. I'm losing it, y'all. I'm serious because it's like this thing just kind of scrolls on its own. Oh, that was Pamela Hewitt. Arceli says, Araceli says, I can listen to your wisdom all day, so listening to my mom. Oh, I'm sure your mom was a fantastic person. Indigo, I'm glad you have someone as well. I'll take things. Okay. Wait. I can tell I did my father die from the second vaccine dose of COVID. Hang on. Don't stress, baby. Feels your stress. Yes. Okay. We are past all. I have code coming from. Okay. I missed a lot. My friend at work, did she sabotage me? Take credit for my work. I'm not answering that question. There's more to it. Oh wow. Ursula most of the reason we have selfish plans for our yeah. So good, congratulations. Okay, I missed a whole bunch. Oh my goodness. Misty Gratham, I did. Patricia Noran, I think not. I hear you. I will most definitely be set and have a baby sooner than I thought. I wasn't ready, but I'll definitely take it easy. Yes, okay. I have my daughter. Okay. You also, okay. I got that. So at some point, don't understand. Yeah, some people are who they are. You can't help it. Case not closed in the news. Pamela Hewitt. Okay. Pamela, send me an email. Congratulations, Misty. I'm sending you lots of healing light. Thank you. My question is, my dad is sorry. Kathy? Why, Kathy? Why are you opening that Pandora's box? Not Pandora's box. Why are you opening that can of worms? Oh, Kathy, why are you opening that can of worms? I hate to say this, but I don't necessarily think he was a very nice man. That's my answer. I'm sticking to it. And that should answer your question. He doesn't give a flip. Bye, Rhonda. Have a good night. Thank you, Jacqueline. My auntie ate Reese's peanut butter cups. What? My grandmother, Gigi Judy, was there when first son was born. Beautiful memories. Okay, I made a deal with my daughter while she was inside. I told her if she works on her, I will take her. Oh wow, that's so awesome. Robin D says, I also love listening to you. You have a wonderful personality. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting closer. My friends at work, did she sabotage me? Yeah, but DTC Primetime, look, there's something going on between you and your friend. The both of you are kind of not necessarily being ideal co-workers. I'm not going to say it's one-sided. There's been a little back and forth. There has been a little back and forth. Figure that out. Okay? I mean, it's clear. It's not just one-sided. There is a little bit of back and forth. There is somebody in your company who is preferring to back her up more than they're willing to back you up. Slam dunk. I also only have my husband that, okay. Oh, the Ice Princess says I can never have enough of you. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Sharon says never, very good advice. Don't stress, baby. Yeah. Akitana, did my father die from the second vaccine dose of? I am not going to answer that question. Sorry, I'm just not. Yes, you have. For my cousin Kylie who passed away. I don't know, honey, what that means. Delman Wright, I'm totally astonished. We didn't try to reverse the role. Hi, is it too late to ask a question? What's the question? Swarsati Singh. No, you can ask a question. Will I need a hug? Wait, Stephanie Bronner Wall. Will I need a lung transplant? And if so, will I get one? What? No, you have to send me an email. And please put in the message, subject matter, live stream chat. Okay, listening to my mom. Okay, okay. Pamela Hewitt, thank you. I lost a good friend to COVID. Yeah, that sucks. Brenda, I'm so sorry. Jenny Prasad says, thank you, enjoyed your chat, have to stop working night shift, okay. Get some rest, me too, okay. I miss my mother really bad, she died 3 years ago, does she want to say something to me through you, Dr. V? Hi, I'm new to your channel, so I'm wondering, are you taking questions for personal readings answers? Yes, I am. And parents and families fighting over a purse, this is ridiculous. Okay, I answered that question. I have court coming up for my son. The final pre-trial is coming up next month. Will my son come home to me soon? What is the pre-trial about? What is this trial about? Frankie? I sense he did some doo-doo. He did some stuff that he shouldn't have done. I sense that he did some stuff that he shouldn't have done, either by association or by actively participating. Surprisingly, I have 3 yeses. 3 aces. Wait. Yeah, but I also, it's going to be a little back and forth. Yeah. What did he do? But I think he's going to be restricted even if he comes home. He's going to be restricted. He is going to be restricted if he comes home. One more time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, even if he comes home, he's going to be restricted. Okay, moving on. I have code come. Okay. Carmen Carrizales. Yeah, Carmen, I can't answer that question. That requires a little bit more investigation. I can't do it right now. You'll need to email me. Okay. Denise Tuck. Thank you, Denise. How are you doing, Denise? October 25th, my son's birthday. I think he's going to be here early, Denise. How's she doing though? She got past all that kidney stones business and all, I hope. How are you doing, Denise? So nice to see you here. Is the baby going to come sooner? October 25th, yeah, I know. No answer. One more time. There is a chance that he could come earlier, but I'm also seeing that it could be a C-section. So they may call her in and say, you know what, we have an option of doing a C-section right now, or do you want to wait? Hope that answered your question. Mama Lisa says, hello, I'm so happy you got your live. I'm home from work and so excited to see you. Diane Ochel says, live stream chat. Is my husband sorry? I don't know. That's a weird question. No, I'm not answering it. just because you have a loved one who is deceased, and we have Summer Wells or Gabby or any number of other people who are deceased, don't just assume that this person is going to go help that person. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. If there's anybody who's saying that, then they're a whole bunch of bahumbag. So that's not how you... Ursula, what Ursula? Okay, thank you so much for answering. Still not be, what am I really? Hang on. Barbara McRae, photo, what? Yeah. Angela, I'm not answering that question, not right now. I was wondering if you're with me. No. That's what you do with dementia. I can't let it go. Yes, I have to go for a while. Okay. Okay, yes, everyone fighting and change. Okay. What? Yes, everyone. Yeah. Look, don't be asking me questions like this, Jacqueline. What does the universe need me to know? I can't seem to come up with another question. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you thanking me yes, but then don't just ask me a question because you feel you have to ask me a question. That doesn't sit right with me. Isabella, hang on to the pearls. Okay. Lauren Steinhold. I would say hold your horses on that. Hummus and pita chips. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Okay, hang on. Would like to know the cause of death of my husband. Autopsy report said accident-led cause unknown. Definitely not a suicide. I found him. Been years and I need to know. Send me an email, please. Swarsati Singh, hi, I have a question. Ask, I'm looking place rent well. I get a place to rent soon. I've been having hard time. So you want to know if you're going to be able to find a place? No answer. No answer. Yes, but it is going, I'm seeing 9. So it's either in the 9th block, 9th Avenue, 9th Street. Something like that. Okay, yeah. It's going to be 9th Street, 9th Avenue, 9th block, but it's not going to be exactly what you want. Swarsati Singh, I hope I answered your question. Okay, y'all, can we stop with the questions because we've been on for 4 hours now, or 3.5 hours. Otherwise, I'll never get to it. Okay? So, wait, oh, damn it. Sherilyn Schaffner, thank you. Oh my God, did I mess up again? I hate this scrolling business. I asked a question that I really want to know. Did my husband cheat on me? He says he did not. You know what, Angela? I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not. It's just crazy. I'm just not. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on there. And he said, she said, he said, she said. Oh, I did not know that YouTube takes 30% of super chat. What the hey? I had no idea. Thank you, Love B and Grams. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing that. Sheba Musgrove says, I have a very important one. I don't know what that is. Custody, okay. My husband, Stephanie Browner Wall says, my husband passed away from cancer May 8, 2020. I would like to connect with him if you can. Not at this time. You have to have a reading for that. I was not with my mother when she passed. I was not with my mother when she passed. Is she around me and have anything to say? Please tell me. Carol Bonilla, please answer. Oh, whoa! Does my mother have a message? Okay, don't come at me like that. Do not come at me like that. Don't come and say, answer my question, or please answer my question. You are not going to put pressure on me to answer your question. I will shut this damn thing down in a heartbeat. Don't come at me like that. If you cannot appreciate the fact that I am doing my very best to get to everybody, I have apologized, I have stated numerous times. If I miss your questions, I promise you, once the live stream is over, I'm going to read the chat and I'm going to leave comments below, and you still don't understand and you still want to push my buttons, the answer is get the heck off my channel. This is not all about one individual. This is about the collective. And I'm addressing Dr. V. So let's be absolutely clear about who I've addressed at the moment. Okay, moving on. First and foremost, understand the fact that I am doing a free service from the generosity of my spirit, because I want to do this. You claim you're a doctor. If that is true, would you give a free service? I guarantee you do not. So if you don't have basic appreciation and respect for somebody who's doing this because they want to help people and coming from a genuine place of wanting to help people, then you do not deserve anything from me. That's the kind of stuff that pisses the snot out of me, y'all. Alright, moving on. Okay, so please answer my question. Okay, that pisses me off when I read that. I think I'm right on that, but at my age I've been wrong many times. I believe you, that's crazy. Good Kirtana, yes, she's better. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Denise. I'm hanging in there today, it's 5 months in. I know, honey, it's a tough spot to be in, but listen, Denise, you give yourself kudos for coming as far as you have. You're not giving yourself enough credit. We've discussed this, right? Okay. Sheldon Schaffner, thank you. Is the pain I've been dealing with the last 6 months going to be healed? Will the limp go away? What? Why are you limping? Hang on one second. Thank you though for your comment. And please don't think that y'all, yes, some people have donated, which I am always appreciative of, and yes, I try to answer many questions, but if you haven't made a donation and I haven't answered, don't think that I'm kind of sidelining you because you haven't donated. That's not the thing. Like you see, I'm going from the top, so wait. This is more like a nerve situation, Sheldon. This is more like a nerve situation. So are they giving you any treatment for that? No, this is the thing on the deck I want. Are they giving you anything for that with regards to the nerve thingy or whatever? Why am I hearing sciatica? But that shouldn't, well, it could cause a limp too. Yeah, your balance is off, honey. Your balance is 100% off. You have the Emperor and the Empress pop up. So which shows me that definitely your balance is off. We have Pisces. Pisces is Jupiter and Neptune. This needs a little bit more investigation. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you need to go get a second opinion. Do not let this slide by. I also feel it has got something to do with the nerves. So go get a second opinion, because whatever they're telling you right now is not enough. The diagnosis needs to step it up a little further. Okay? Hope that answered your question. Patty Pineapple says, can you tell me my husband's cause of death? Send me an email in the description box saying live stream chat with your husband's date of birth, time of birth, place of birth, date of birth, time of birth, date of death, time of death if you have it, and place of death. And I will tell you. All the pregnancy talk. Have you guys ever watched a series called The Midwife? Oh, I haven't. Will my daughter lose her home? Ali J, why is she going to lose her home? What's the deal there? Something else is going on there. I'm exhausted too. Listen, Sherlyn, you're the one who asked about your leg. No, go get it. Go get a second opinion and all that stuff, because they're dicking around with you, honey. You need a second opinion because okay, so dang it, I again scrolled. I'm telling you girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have just saw that yesterday about you to take. Okay, wait. Did your question get answered? Pamela, did you go? Like I said, if I miss anything, I will get to it. Be patient with me. I do have a PayPal account, and it is the same email address, Isabella, as my therealtarot1123@gmail.com. That will take you to my PayPal account. If you look at the description box, there's a donation button there, so you can, I did not know YouTube takes 30%. Dang it, they must make a lot of money off of us. Okay. Lawrence Steenholm says, when you said hold your horses, did you mean I should never take action and wait for them, or take action later? Hear what they have to say first, because if you approach them first, then they may feel that out of guilt they have to react to you, right? And then it's not coming from a good place. So you can broach the subject and say, hey, I was just wondering, no pressure, nothing, don't read anything into this. But I was just curious to know, I wonder how you feel about me. Just think that I'm a buddy of yours and you're discussing your personal lives, and if your buddy says, well, how do you really think about this chick, or what do you think about chick, what would your answer be? Start the conversation like that. Okay, so moving on. You have been so gracious with your time and gift. Thank you and blessings. Okay, ego girlfriend, tell them. And okay, look, I'm sorry I had that outburst, but that was just got to me. And I think I see, hang on, I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Tiakiti. Oh God. Okay. Brenda, thank you, honey. Somebody said, good night, ladies. Bye, Pamela. Have a good night. Get some rest. Live your life. People don't be rude. She is a nice. Okay. People will be to ask their questions on my life. It's so rude and impatient. Okay. Will I be able to have a child? H. John. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Send me an email. That's not. Okay. So Dr. V, she or he says, that's not how I meant it to sound. Please don't take it wrong. I adore you and didn't mean it like that. All right. Apology accepted. Moving on. Let's move past it. Okay. We had an eruption. I'm not going to go on about it. Move it. We've been trying to get them to slow down and be respectful. You're only one person. That's true. Thank you for acknowledging that, Kelly. Thank you, Isabel. Yes. Denise stuck. Thank you, Denise. God bless you. You are such a sweet lady. Thank you. Okay. Ellen Martin says, so true, did send an email a couple days ago. You are a stunning woman. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. I do appreciate your kindness. If you can't answer mine, it's okay. Like I said, my goal, the whole premise of doing this is because this is my way of trying to give back whatever little I can, right? Instead of all the time focusing on other people, as in like the criminal cases, which we understand it's important. But this is my way of saying, I'm not doing a full-on spread, like I said, unless of course my guides are saying, okay, pull more cards. I'll do the best I can to answer your questions, and I promise if I miss it, I will get to it. I assure you of that. Was my dad's death as reported or was something else now? Anita Blunt. Anita Blunt. I'm being pushed to answer that question. Yeah, Anita, I don't know, honey, if it was an accident. I can't tell you it was an accident. I cannot, in all honesty, say it was an accident. There's something else going on over there. There is another person involved, and that other person does have the sun card very prominent. It could be a Leo rising, or Leo moon, or Leo whatever. And that person has kind of gotten away with a lot and is almost like type of thing. Like comes across as being very blasé and very happy. No, there's more to this. Anita, I think I answered your question. There is something else going on over here. I'm not going to slam down and say it was an accident and it happened. They were, oh, it's so funny. Dang girl, I see a person with a gun, like a rifle type of thing. I see him standing there with the bottom of the gun on the ground, and he's standing like that. And then it's like a ledge, and it's like a little bit of a moat, and then there's a ledge there, and they're looking down in the water. Did they find him face down in water or something? I don't know. Let us know. So Kelly B says, thanks for sharing your gifts with us. Please, you just started feeling better. Thank you, Kelly. I so appreciate you. I do, your kindness. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I missed something here. Thank you. Okay, it's okay. We got that taken care of. Oh, I missed this girl's thing. See, I hate when it happens. Okay, Sheldon says, yes ma'am, thank you, I have an appointment. Sciatica is bad, yeah, I know. Much of us only one later, okay. And another thing I want to tell you guys, like, you know, if anybody who has done a reading, I'm not saying this to gloat or to kind of sing my own praises or something like that. I'm one of those tarot readers, you know, I don't look at the timepiece and say, oops, your time's up, like whatever. That's not right, y'all, because, you know, it's not fair on my part, because people come to me because they want clarity, they want their questions answered, and it is my responsibility to make sure that when we end the reading that their questions are answered to the best of my ability. And anybody who has had a reading with me will tell you, you know, I never, some of them pay for 45 minutes, some of them pay for an hour or whatever. I never say, okay, hours up, go. I never say that. And I always say, if you have any questions, please ask. I'm constantly, because that's my responsibility. I have to do that. And obviously it doesn't sit with me. So yeah, I do pay attention to these things, because it's like, listen, why would people come to you just for the heck of it, right? They won't. They clearly need some clarity. And why would I withhold any information? I will never do that. That's never right. It never sits, and my guides will never let me live in peace if I do something like that. So that's a little something on me. Other tarot readers, I don't know how they do it, and really, it's each to his own. I can't say they're wrong and I'm right. That's not fair either. Whatever works, right? So everybody has their own way of doing things. So Sheldon says, yes, I fractured my femur, and they only gave this pain medicine. I do have femur fractures are big. Anita, I just answered your question, right? Okay, there's a bunch of, okay, moving on. Thank you, vibes. Yes, y'all, let's keep this place. Allow her, she says. You crack me up, Lucy. Okay, so, all right, Queen of Wands, thank you, honey, absolutely. Any pardon the misspelling. Cheryl shouted, yes ma'am, thank you, I have an appointment. Yeah, go get a second opinion, do that. Don't let them mess around with this, y'all. Because at the end of the day, you're the one who's going to suffer, not them. Crystal Queen said, okay, Tyler, now that ran me. I'm so sorry, y'all, that I had this, I tried to kind of keep an even keel, and it's yes, I saw her apology and I said apology accepted and moving on. I did say that. I don't know if it's a male or a female, but that's why I didn't know. Yes, honey. So yes, you're right too, Texas Patriot. We don't know if it is urgent or not, but that's true too. But it just, I said apology accepted and moving on. And let me also apologize for having lost my cool. That's not very professional. So please accept my apology for that little blow up. It's like, whatever. I don't know why I had a blow up. I shouldn't have a blow up. That's not professional. So please also accept okay, so accept my apology for my blow up. It's not very professional. It kind of gets everybody upset too. We shouldn't do that. It's positive energy here. Moving on. Okay, so Dr. V, thank you, Texas Patriot. I took care of my mother for 6 years and she died suddenly. By the way, I'm a girl. Well, thanks for letting us know. Because we don't know, right, whether you're a girl or a boy. Okay, hang on 1 second. Now, hang on 1 second. Somebody saying good night. Mary Garnett is saying, I'm done. I'm gonna go and sleep. Blue Mermaid says, I give up. Good night. Honey, why do you give up? You did ask me a question though, right? You did. Don't give up. I will get to you, honey. I promise. I know you're one of our regulars also. Hang on 1 second. Wait, hang on 1 second. I'm missing something here. Where to go? Yes, I am going to pick you all as mods. Hang on. Okay, so Dr. V, do this. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's such an urgent question. Like I thought maybe something really urgent. Send me an email. Okay, and in the description box, in the subject matter, say live stream chat. Okay, and I will most certainly get to you, and no, you don't have to pay. No. Will my notary business be successful? Live your life with my notary. You need to hook up with a real estate agent. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I'm saying real estate agent. Are you a real estate agent also? You need to hook up with an insurance company or one of those people and go balance. So the temperance card says, yeah, there is going to be a little bit of balance that is required, which means you may have to set up or offer your services at multiple locations. Then you will be successful. Thank you. Or to bring in more money. Thank you for your sharing your gift. Absolutely having a lot of headaches. Is there a cause? I'm just chalking it up to allergies currently. Please consult your doctor. I am not going to answer that question. Thank you so much for your time. Okay. See, that's what happens. It just, okay. Thank you, Kelly. Go mobile, live your life, you'll make a fortune. Yes, thank you. See, she answered. Thank you. I knew I was getting the business with my stupid doctor. No, I know to give it right back to them. You know, you have to stand your ground. It is your life. It is your health. You need to take care. Dr. V, we have moved on. Don't worry about it. It's all over and done with. We had a little bit of a volcanic eruption over there. I accepted your apology and I said, moving on. I also apologized. I hope you accept my apology. Leave it alone. It's all good. Live and learn. Life is good. Let's get on with it. Okay? We are past that. Why are people bothering you? Why were people bothering you, Shelag? I don't understand that. Okay. Anita says, yes, you are correct with everything you said. Can you please tell if my mom's spirit has crossed over Carmel Sea? Carmel, did I not, am I not consulting, am I not doing a reading for you? I don't remember. I thought you and I communicated over emails. Hang on. That's okay. Okay, I'll ask a question. Kelly B says good night. Kelly B is probably like, I've had it. Yeah, she has. Yeah, she has. Regeneration. She has absolutely crossed over. Don't need to worry about it. Good night, Kelly. Get some rest. I've been thinking about my ex-husband lately, wondered if he is thinking about me. I feel that he is. We were married for 39 years, but he cheated on me, and even though he said he still loves me, and leave it alone. Leave it alone. Do not. Why? Why? You're going to get back with him. This is what's going to happen. You're going to get back with him, and within 2 months, you're going to be like, shoot, I made a big mistake. I'm telling you, you're going to do just that. You're going to reconnect with each other. You're going to get back with him. Within 2 months, you're going to say, this is crazy. I'm also going to tell you he's a habitual cheater. Slam dunk. Over and above that, it's your call. You have done an outstanding job here tonight, sending you so much love and light. I will be keeping you in my prayers. Thank you so much, Kathleen. I appreciate you. Sheba must go, but I have to run. Always late, but can't wait to replay this tomorrow from start to finish. All right, you have a good one. Ali J. Ali Melu Kirtana. Okay, I will definitely respond. Can you tell us more about the volcano in Palma? That's an interesting thing. They say it might cause a landslide, which wouldn't be good. There are going to be so much more, so much more. The ripple effect of that is going to continue for another 3 years, 36 months. It's going to take before they're even going to be able to figure out, okay, fine, let's get back to normal, or we're getting back to normal. 36 months they're going to have trouble with. Oh, I'm getting the chills. It's not a good situation. Yinabak says it's true, she doesn't watch the clock, she cares. Yes, thank you, honey. Thank you for helping everyone with their questions. I'm sure it's appreciated. Thank you. Big responsibility. I just started watching recently. Thank you. Will my son find a job soon? Herbert family. Thank you from Jackie. Excuse me. Your son is going to be happier freelancing. That's what I hear. I don't think he wants to go join a company and having the 9 to 5 or having a set schedule. He'd much rather freelance, whatever that means. He doesn't take very kindly to authority. I'm sorry, he just doesn't. Yes, he will get a job, but he would much prefer to freelance. It's just in his nature to butt heads with authority. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let us know. Yes, he will get a job. Absolutely, he'll get a job. But like I said, he is the kind of guy who would prefer to freelance. You honestly ask him, what is your ideal job? He also has a little bit of trouble with authority. So, I don't see him being very stable. I'm sorry, I don't see him being very stable. I see him being very flitting about. Okay, you are not telling me something about this. Herbert family, you are not telling me something about your son. There is something hidden over there. Does he have a history of something? Yeah, he has a history of something. Hey, you know what I mean? Let us know in the comment section. I suppose that's what I mean when I said he doesn't like authority. All of us regulars love you. I love you guys. You guys are so awesome. Oh, dang it, I scrolled up again. Dang, what? Thank you, Texas Patriot. Okay, I always wondered if our deceased loved ones meet up with our other deceased friends and family on the other side. So, to answer that question, somebody asked, can their loved one who has passed help Summer and that sort of a thing? So, like I said, in the physical world, what was their relationship with each other, right? Did they get along? Did they not get along? Some of the residual energy does carry on, and we are also talking about our karmic dues with each other. So if they have karmic dues that they were not satisfied here, when they cross over, yes, they will make an attempt to resolve that there. Sometimes it's like the karmic thing is that we will not get along even here. We never got along on the physical world. We are not going to get along here because the two of us are a bunch of psychos and we are forever warring. That's a karmic connection that they are never going to get along. On the other hand, yeah, sometimes they will be able to connect. You typically, I have sensed, I have also been told that if you have that really strong karmic connection with somebody, they literally wait for you to come, and when you come, they literally gather you and they take you. You pay attention to when people are passing, right? You know how they say, like hospice workers and palliative care nurses and stuff, they tell you that it's so funny how, not funny as in like it's a joke, it's odd how, it's not odd, how, I can't find the right words, how when the people who are passing, I don't know whether somebody's knocking on my door, I'm not opening it, when they're passing, they tend to have like weird conversations, like almost like they're having a conversation with another person in the room and there's nobody in the room. And then when the family member comes, they'll be, oh yeah, let's say Jack is having a conversation with Tom, and then like as if he's right there in the room, and the palliative nurse says, your father was talking to a Tom, who's Tom? And they'll say, yeah, Tom was his brother who passed. So they're like literally waiting for them, like, okay, come with me, I'm going to take you. So then in that case, then yes, they will have conversations, they will kind of connect with each other, so on and so forth. There have been times, yes, also when spirit has, for whatever reason, like let's say the lady asked, I forget her name, she said, can her friend spirit help with Summers? They may not necessarily be connected to each other in the physical world, but then they will guide certain other spirits too. And that is because they have a spiritual karmic due that they have to take care of. So that is possible too. I hope I answered your question. Like you can get into a whole different thing over there. So I think I answered your question the best I could, honey. Okay. Oh my God. Dr. V. Oh my God. Okay, I'm still here just saying goodnight to someone leaving Lord. Okay, great. I haven't even tried tonight. I'm just trying to handle the energy in the eye. Yeah, I can get a little. Got my jammies on. Okay. What can I do to help reopen and develop my third eye? Jacqueline, I would say, first and foremost, have an open mind. You're not going to be able to accomplish it. If anybody says, oh, I just focused on opening my third eye and I opened it in a day or two or whatever, I'm like, oh, really? You must be God then, right? It's a process. Now, for some people, it takes a little bit longer than others. For some people, they do open the third eye and then it's almost like, for lack of a better term, bear with me the way I'm explaining it. It's like they have the vision, but the vision is a little blurred, or it's a little bit sketchy, or that type of a thing. I'm just trying to use the best way I can describe it. So have an open mind, okay? Absolutely have an open mind. Another thing that could really help you is to be able to meditate. And how does that work? So having an open mind and meditating is going to help you not to block yourself, because believe it or not, sometimes subconsciously we are our biggest roadblocks. You know what I mean? So having an open mind constantly or on a regular basis, meditating will remove any psychic blocks, any subconscious blocks that you yourself put, and then you will be able to speak. Then you'll be able to open your third eye. One more thing I'm saying is, just saying, oh, I just want to open my third eye, it doesn't happen like that. There is a process that we go through. As we all know, it's all about the chakras. How in tune are you to your chakra? How open and receptive are your chakras? How clean and clear are the auras and your chakras. What do I mean by saying clean or clear? Does that mean you go at it with pine sol every day and scrub it out? That's not what I mean. Like, how much of an emotional, psychological, spiritual gunk do we have around us, which blocks the energy flow? The chakras is all your energies, right? It's how easily and clearly and the energy flows through us, right? There's a lot that goes on over there. It's not like you wake up one day in the morning and say, oh, all my chakras are aligned or in tune. It does not happen. There is a process. Another thing I'm going to say is somebody has specific illnesses, or they constantly have issues with certain parts of their bodies. The chakras associated with that part of the body needs to be worked on first. Okay, and then you are going to be able to align all your chakras, and then your third eye. You get what I mean? So it is a process. You have to be very patient. You have to be very consistent. You have to be very diligent. You also have to not be in a rush. Don't say, oh, today is November 23rd, by December 23rd my third eye is going to be open or activated. Don't do that to yourself. Just go with the flow, and when all of these things are aligned and fall into the rightful place, your third eye will be open. And let me assure you that when it does, for a second you won't even know. You'll be like, huh, and then it'll hit you. It's a very subtle thing that the only way I can say is it's very subtle when that happens. A lot of people say, well, I didn't even realize, and then I'll be like, go back and think, and they'll be like, oh my God, I didn't even know. So make sure that, and I will tell you, if anybody comes and says, oh man, you know what I mean by that, right? People smoking doobies or doing whatever the heck. Oh, I was able to open my chakras, I was able to tap into this, and you hush, keep quiet. That is not chakra opening. That is not tapping into your spiritual thing. That is not all about the chakras. That's not third eye. That is you just smoking pot and being in a delusional world. So you stop with that nonsense. When we do all these chakra healing, when we talk about opening our chakras and all that, there is a lot that goes into it, okay? People may think, oh, it's bah humbug or whatever, but this is what I believe in. Do you consume animal protein? Do you smoke? Do you drink? What is your regimen for the day? What is your mental state? What is your emotional state? What is your mental and emotional relationship with yourself? How do you interact with people around you? What is your aura? What is your personality? Like right now, I had a little blow up. If I want to go and sit and meditate, there's no way under the sun I can meditate. I have to neutralize that high energy, bring it to a state of zero, and then if I sit, I will be able to meditate. And it doesn't happen like that. I don't care what anybody says. It does not happen in an instant. So what I'm trying to say is, look at your lifestyle. What is your lifestyle? What kind of a person are you? Do you have addictions? And it doesn't have to be drug addiction or alcohol addiction or sex addiction. It could be an addiction like shopping or like gambling. What are your weaknesses? You have to look at all of that stuff. And it's not, when people say, oh, all my chakras are open, my third eye is open, and the next thing you see them, they're sitting there in Windstar Casino gambling away everything, and I'm going to say, no honey, no. Because really, if all your chakras were open, really if your third eye were open, let me tell you, automatically you will distance yourself and disown and disengage yourself from all these negative things. Now, a lot of people may say, well, Kirtana, gambling is not negative. I go and gamble because I want to de-stress. Honey, whatever your way of de-stressing is, that's on you. Take that. I'm no one to say whatever. But if you look at the purest form of chakra alignment, purest form of yogic existence, the purity, yogic existence is basically being the purest of yourself that you can ever be, then you will not have any of these weird attachments and these weird whatever. Like for a lot of people, they say that, I tried so hard, I couldn't meditate, I couldn't do this, I couldn't do that. And my one thing was I had to have coffee every single day. I'd have 3, 4, 5 cups of coffee. And the moment I started reducing that, or the moment I gave up my coffee, I noticed that I was able to do this? Well, yeah, because 3-4 cups of caffeinated coffee, then obviously, your blood pressure, everything, you can't meditate and sit still. If it is decaf coffee also, then I don't care. It's never 100% decaf coffee. There's something in that coffee that perks you up, right? So, yeah, that part of it I get. Doesn't mean you have to give up all of that or whatever. Being able to do all these things basically, very simply put, long story short, it's about balance. What do you need to do to be in the absolute utmost level of balance in your life? Spiritual, emotional, mental and physical balance. I'm going to stop because she started me off. I'm going to stop. I hope I answered your question. I apologize if I ranted. Okay, so I went off on a tangent, me and my big bout. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jacqueline, I hope I answered. It's okay, okay, every day. Will we find the dollars my mom has stashed away? I don't know. She stashed it away for a reason, honey. When the time is right, it'll pop up. May peace be with each of us. Yeah, absolutely. Was my partner thinking of me last night? Really, Jyoti? And what? You think, no, get away from us. Stop. Are you serious? You seriously came on here to ask a question like that? Why the heck don't you go and ask your partner? See, this is the kind of BS that pisses me off. Go ask your partner. What were you thinking of last night? You are seriously very, very insecure. Go away, please. Stop. Get away from us. No, that's going to piss me off. I'm going to have to block you, Jyoti. I do not want that kind of nonsense in my family. Thank you. Lisa, give it time. Do not force anything. Do not force anything. If you try to force it, the more resistance you're going to get. Oh my God, this Jyoti girl. No, I'm not answering your silly question. Get away from us. Who said all this nasty saying sexual things to you when you had a picture for your profile? Who said that? I don't know. Okay, now Dr. V, I'm like beginning to question all this. No, I listen. I go and read comments on my channel, on my videos. I may not read the comment right away. It may take me a couple of days or whatever to read the comments, but I actually read the comments. If you guys pay attention, you know I actually do read comments. Dr. V, let me know who and show me proof that somebody has said nasty sexual things on your profile picture, and I will take action. I will not put up with that nonsense. Not on my channel. But I need proof. Send me a proof. You have a photograph or a screenshot or something, send me and I will deal with it. I know how to deal with people like that. And I also know how to deal with people who make false allegations. Pauline, yeah, I didn't know Pauline YouTube takes 30%. I think this Jyoti person is a robot or is one of those scammers. Never mind, let's just ignore her. Yeah, looks like it. Kirtana, do you guys have any messages for me? I need some words of wisdom if they have any to share. Thank you and you guys for all your time and energy that you share. I'm going to actually ask Devin. Find balance in your life, Delvin. Find balance in your life. Okay? I don't know if you consume alcohol. I'm not calling you an alcohol or whatever it is, but I'm saying find balance in your life and oh my God, this is so beautiful. You kidding me? Listen, Delvin. Listen, Delvin. Listen, honey. Bunches of oats. Find balance in your life, okay? You have everything going for you. You just need to balance, just maintain the balance, maintain that equilibrium. Look, you can't ask for anything better. Look at these cards. Are you kidding me? If if you have any, if you enjoy a drink a little much, tone that down. That's the only thing I'm going to say. You have the Sun card, you have the Ace of Wands, you have the Ten of Cups, the Sun card. The sun is shining. I also see a child. There is some joy coming to you from a child. I see the Sun card, which is awesome. I mean, this is just so beautiful. It's happy times, expansions, new horizons. The spotlight is on you. You have the Star card, which is saying, I'm the star, right? Hope and inspiration, find balance. Ace of Wands is telling us that you have the urge and the inspiration to create whatever you want to create. And then you have the Ten of Cups. Get out of here. Come on. This is the best reading. I mean, I like that reading for myself. I'm actually a little jealous. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Ten of Cups is family, contentment, love, support. Honey, you are good. Just find balance. There's something there that's kind of a little off. You know what it is. You don't need to post it here. You're all set. Focus on family. But I'm also going to tell you a little bit of a highly emotional, like heightened emotions. So tone it down. Find balance. Okay? From Texas. Yay! Ramsey the parrot. Hi from Texas. You go. Can you tell me about my daddy? Not now. Okay. Really, Raven? Okay, hang on a second. I'm going to have some fun now, y'all. I'm seriously going to have some fun because heck, why not? Raven, I know there's one due for Gabby. No, I just haven't had the motivation, not the motivation, I haven't had the push. I know I have to do it. Tracy Reader says, hello from Australia. Hey Tracy, sorry y'all, my little, actually that needs to be thrown away. Devin, you're good honey, no alcohol. Okay, perfect. But you know what, that's what I'm saying, Dr. V. I don't think anybody on my channel does things like that. It's definitely not. Yeah. Thank you, Texas Patriot. Do you charge for a personal reading and how much? Yes. Mickey Pisces, I apologize. God knows I'm blind. Email me at therealtarot1123@gmail.com. I have a whole bunch of information which I will email to you. Read it in its entirety. All your questions will have answers over there, and then you can make an informed decision. I have things highlighted, I have things in bold letters, I have things in different colors to bring your attention, you know, because people sometimes, you know, they miss it. So, okay. Raven Osborne, will I die today? I don't know, honey. You need to go ask somebody else that question. I am not equipped to answer that question, okay? And you need to bugger off from my channel. Don't waste my channel's time. I have people who are asking me real questions, questions that are going to help them. You know, they have real life situations. You are here just to waste time. If you have any psychological issues and if you're having any suicidal thoughts, I'm not the person to come and ask these questions to. You need to reach out. You need to reach out to any number of hotlines in America that are going to assist with suicide, with that sort of a thing. So I am telling you, yes, it is a serious matter. I do not know. If anybody has suicidal intentions, please reach out to any number of those organizations that provide assistance. I am not the person to be able to help you with that. And I'm not going to answer your question. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Honey bunches of oats type of thing. When the glasses come off and the honey bunches of oats, that's it. Brenda Chick says, I miss my, oh, this thing is so sensitive. Yeah. Oh, he passed on. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. What more is there to know about Gabby? I don't know, honey. I will have to say, I don't know, no. We know about Ding Dong Ding Along, right? And his Ding Dong and Ding Dang parents, right? Oh my God, don't get me wired on that now. Yeah, Jyoti, she's gone. Wow, lucky you, Delvin. Listen, Ellen Martin, everybody, don't ever feel like, and I'm not trying to take away from Delvin's, all of us have moments when we have like the universe, everything synchronizes, everybody, all of us. And that's the time when make hay when the sun shines, okay? So, but Delvin did get good cards, there's no doubting that. Dude, my bad. No, honey. No, I don't think that's appropriate language, but it's okay. So, first and foremost, dude is masculine and I am not a male, I'm a female, so thank you very much. Okay, I'm on thin highs. Yes, you are. Stop. Okay. Anxiety is pretty high. See, Delvin, there you go. Maybe that's why the universe is saying find some balance there. Why do you have anxiety? You should be fine. Okay. Thank you, Shelley. Probably smoke a bit much weed. Oh, you crack me up. But at least you fessed up to it, so that's okay. Whatever. So there we go. Yeah, Angela, I'm going to do another reading. Don't apologize. I will do another reading. I don't know what exactly is going to come out, but definitely. See, one thing I'll tell you that somebody else again had posted this, and I kind of got a little annoyed because, when people say, hey, we saw this, we saw that, we saw this, we saw that, this is the latest news, most of the people who are very, very transparent and they're telling the truth will actually back it up with some proof, right? I had somebody who posted something about saying that there was another body found where Gabby's body was, and that male gentleman from Texas, his body was found, and she said that there was another female body found. And I was like, thanks for sharing this information, let me go research and find it, and there was nothing there. So when I came back and said, can you send me a link, she had to quickly backpedal herself. Don't do things like that, it doesn't look like, it actually is a poor reflection of your character, so don't do stuff. If you don't know, don't post anything. If you're not sure, don't post anything, unless you're 100% sure and you can back it up. Yeah, absolutely, and I do appreciate you all sharing information, right? It's not just for me, it's for everybody. So, I think in my reading for Gabby, I had said that there are two more that are going to pop up, and this is what I mean. I have a feeling that since a 13-day window has passed, I don't know if we'll be able to actually get Brian, if they're going to get him. So, I'm definitely going to do another reading on that. And see, now they're saying that the sister has said something regarding her last conversation was on September 6th and yada yada yada. That family is something else. We'll do a reading on her, okay? So Jacqueline Hunter, she's like, I'm off to bed. Alright honey, you have a good night. Okay. Kenyatta Jefferson is saying, I'd like to know if anyone is working. I don't know, honey. I'll have to look. I actually have to do a whole spread for you. Kenyatta, I have to do a whole reading for you. But like I tell you, go with your gut, go with your gut. What I can tell you right now, okay, this is actually a general message for everybody. Pay attention to what I'm about to say. All that stuff does happen. So if there's anybody out there who say, oh, it's Bahambak, well, you're entitled to your beliefs and your whatever. So all this black magic and voodoo and all this doing negative thing, it does exist. Think about it, common sense. If there's light, there's dark. If there's good, there's bad. If there's positive, there's negative. It does exist. If you ever have a feeling, have an inclination that, oh my God, I have a feeling somebody has done, first thing you do, it doesn't cost you anything. Okay, even before you go get a reading or have an astrology thing done or have a priest or somebody come to the house and bless the house or whatever it is, before you do any of that, the moment the moment you have a feeling that something's happened, and I'm going to give you some other information after this, so everybody pay attention. First thing you do, okay, take a glass of water, a cup of water, cup of water. Add a little bit of milk. I don't care. It can be 0%, 2% full fat milk. I don't care what. Just plain milk. Add half a cup of milk to that. Add a teaspoon of honey to that. Okay? Room temperature. You don't need to heat up the water. You don't need to none of that. You don't need none of that. Right? Mix it all up. Stir it all up. Set it down and say a prayer. Put your intentions. We are now energizing this cup of water, honey and milk. Say your prayers and say, with this I energize this, give it positive energy, give it positive ions, whatever, and empower it to cleanse my body, cleanse my aura, cleanse my spirit, cleanse my energy of all negativity. And if there's anybody has done anything negative to me, may it go back to them tenfold or whatever it is, right? Your prayer. And a lot of people, if you're Christian or whatever, your religion will always have these psalms or these prayers that deflect negative energy and deflect black magic. So follow that, look up in your religious text, whatever that prayer is, say that prayer 11 times. Mark my words, 11 times. If you don't have a specific prayer, that's totally okay. It's your intentions which is the most important thing. Say your intentions 11 times, speak your intentions to this. Then you go to your shower. Do not have a bath. Do not sit in the bathtub and pour this water and soak and say, oh, everything is gone. No. You do bath soaks when you want to soak up positive energy. You take a shower to wash away. So go take a shower, do your soap, your shampoo, your whatever you use, right? Rinse your body, rinse your scalp, rinse everything. At the very last minute, take this and say the same prayers and say, pour it on your head, just as is, pour it on your head. It's okay, it's probably just a cup. It may not be enough to completely drench you and shower you, but you pour it on your head and it is going to trickle down your body. Don't worry about it. You don't need a gallon of water, you don't need 10 gallons of milk, nothing like that, okay? Just say your intentions and say, with this I cleanse my body, mind and spirit and my energy and whatever of all negativity. If there's any negativity around, may it be deflected back to the person 10 times or whatever you want to say. And then rinse it off, because of course honey, honey is not going to make you bald or anything like that. Don't worry about it. Just rinse off, come back, come out, dry yourself, wear your clothes, get on with what you do. First thing, listen. Second thing, I've said this time and time and again, don't go and spend $1 gazillion and don't go to these stores where they sell rock salt and all that. If you go to the market, that rock salt will cost $1, but at these stores they charge it like $20. Don't do that. Go to any feed store or even go to the PetSmart or pet shop or whatever. They have these rock salt, regular salt. It's a rock salt. They usually use it for salt licks for animals, right? Just get a couple, keep one by your front door and keep one by your rear door if you have a patio door. Just by your door, very unobtrusive. It doesn't have to be 10 pound, it doesn't have to be shaped particularly, nothing like that. Just make sure it's not like itsy bitsy that nobody can see it, right? Make sure that if anybody walks in, at least they'll see it, it's visible. Just set it there and just get on with it, sage your house, okay? And then you take, because this is immediate action that you can take without having to spend $1 gazillion, without having to do anything. First do this yourself and then go and seek assistance from whoever you seek, either a priest or whoever. Now one more thing I will tell you, this is what we were always taught, right? We always used to have a shower in the morning and shower at night before we go to bed. The reason you shower at night before you go to bed is we go about society, we go about here, we go about there, we interact with a whole number of people. We do not know what energy is attached to us, right? And even if you look at it from a hygiene perspective, you don't know how many people you shake hands with, how many people may have coughed and sneezed and you walk through, you know what I mean? That sort of a thing. So you don't know what energies have kind of attached or followed you or whatever. And you go take a shower to rinse it all off and to say, okay, gone. Okay, so please do that, and worst case scenario, you're too tired, you cannot take a shower, you just want to fall in your bed. Take off your shoes, take off your shorts, go wash your feet. Go wash your feet and make sure your heel, the back of your feet, the back of your ankles are also washed. Now when I say wash your feet, there's no need for you to sit and scrub it with a foot scrubber and all that. You rinse your feet, ankle down. You rinse it front and back. Make sure the back part of it gets rinsed also. And then go to bed if you cannot take a shower. Okay? Just say. Okay. Moving on. So, okay. So, how am I? Oh, Raven, stop with your nonsense. You need to stop. Vishaka Srinath says, will I ever get married again and fall in love? I'm not answering that question. Biker Babe says, good night. Good night, honey. Good night, Delwyn. I think we were talking about Monkey House. Be respectful, please. Okay, I don't know what. What? Thank you, Janet. Auckland, thank you. Okay, I don't know. We're going to think. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop at this because the last message is, yes, I keep checking if she's done another one for Gabby. I will, honey. So I'm gonna stop at this, y'all, because my God, y'all, it's almost what time is it? What time did we start? We started at 7, right? Oh my God, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 4.5 hours. I'm gonna stop. My energy is down. Kitana is giving dating advice to people. Emre with sticky feet or stinky feet. I don't think having stinky feet is going to assist in the dating world, is it? But you know what I was addressing, not dating advice. Okay, y'all, yeah, how do I schedule a retired Sergeant Melinda, a missing case I'm working for? First and foremost, if you're a retired sergeant, assuming that's right, I appreciate you and thank you for your services. Secondly, please email me at therealtarot1123@gmail.com and I will respond to you. Yes, y'all. 10-4, right? Thank you, Emre, Pandora Sparks. Thank you, Kitara, for your teachings. Tiaki, Texas Patriot, all you guys, Sheldon Schaffner, Ursula, Afro-Human, everybody, Brenda, Chick, dear Julie, Junk Journal every day. That is a really weird name, but it's fun. Absolutely, y'all. If I fell asleep and woke up. Okay, that means it's time for me to go, right? Oh my God, y'all, my energy is out. Excuse me, my energy is draining. So I'm going to, Cheryl Schaffner, thank you, honey. Your generosity, all of y'all. So I'm going to kind of stop now. Lisa Hogan says, thank you, Inabag, thank you. Texas Patriot, honey, thank you, as always. Kenyatta spelled it right, thank you. Thank you. Best 4 hours of the week. Going to wash my feet now. Y'all, I'm serious. I know it sounds like it's funny, but then again, you know, like I said, if nothing else, look at it as a personal hygiene thing, right? I mean, like a lot of people walk around the house when you're barefoot and all that. You don't want to take all those germs in, right? But anyway, let's stop with that. So I'm going to say thank you so very much, everybody. 5:30 a.m. in Wales. Oh my goodness. Y'all, seriously, this has gone on for so long. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much for your support, your donations, and just the fact that y'all are here. So, you know, that's the most important thing. Take care, and I am going to try. Listen, one more thing I want to make sure, okay, full disclosure. If I don't get to every single email today, don't fret, I will answer, okay? So thank you so much, okay? Y'all take care. I'm just going to say over and out, 10-4, 10-4. Wait, that didn't even type. Ha! All right. Thank you, retired sergeant. Thank you. I appreciate that validation. Send me an email, honey. I'll help you the best I can, okay? Kathleen, good night. Lovely Grant, Ursula, good night. All of y'all, take care, okay? I'm going to stop the stream right now, okay? Thank you, guys. Take care. Bye.